29.
28.
27.
26.
25.
24.
23.
22. 21.
20.
19.
18.
17.
16.
15.
14.
13. 12.
11.
10.
8.
6.
6. What happened to 7?
7.
5.
4.
3.
2. 1. 0.
I have come to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of fucking bubblegum.
I do have some disappointing information, though. I was reached out. I did a live on Instagram. I told everybody, I was like, yeah, I got all these emails, and my buddy, two of my friends are lawyers. One of them is a copyright lawyer, and the other one is a district attorney in West Virginia. And they were both like, so my buddy that's a corporate lawyer, he's like, you might be okay, but I'd avoid putting the stuff up on the screen. And my buddy that's a DA, district attorney in West Virginia, he was like, under absolutely no fucking circumstances do you put those goddamn emails on your YouTube channel. I was like, Jesus Christ, Jeb. So we are going to discuss everything that I'm privy to. I have the information if needed. So anybody that thinks that I'm the kind of guy that would falsify some stuff, I would not. But the way that the information was obtained is, what's that question here? So, but we are going to talk about this. We definitely are, because I want fire, brimstone, and hey, what's up, Cara? You are entirely too pretty to be with that ugly man. I say the same thing about my wife. Don't think that I'm just saying. Like, the majority of us are way too ugly to have pretty wives. It's absolutely true. It's not just Jared. It's absolutely me too. No, I don't want to get the shit sued out of me. But so you guys all know that Jared had the American-made growler on his channel. And there was some questionable things about it. And then there was some more digging done, and then Alex Steingraber started doing a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm still running holiday bells, guys. Here's your free bell. I'll give you your free bell. Hang on, before we get too far into this. 55 people. Okay. I don't want to feel like I let you guys down. So what I've been told I can do, allegedly, we'll get into it. Let me give you your free holiday bells. Holiday bells are broken bells. So I figure out where I put my fucking cowbell. I don't have like a ding-a-ling bell or a tinkly bell like Cole. I got a fucking cowbell for any of you who haven't been here. So I'm going to give you guys free bell.
Something's wrong with that bell.
So at any rate, I was given a whole email string of JPEGs of an individual that reached out to Best Tech Knives under morally and ethically questionable means and got an entire set of emails from Best Tech to M3. And this is where the legalities are, because technically you cannot impersonate someone to get information, allegedly. But with all of this came CAD files, complete renders of knives. So, like, I really feel bad that I have been warned. I was warned by a district attorney in West Virginia. And I mean, you can say, well, it is West Virginia, but I'm like, but I know the guy. I was warned, do not put these up on the screen. So basically what it was this person reached out to Best Tech under ethically questionable means, allegedly. And Best Tech allegedly responded with an entire string of emails. And this individual said, hey, I need some of... Lefty is absolutely not at fault. And this is what I wanted to get across. Lefty had no idea. When Lefty had questions, when they were brought up, Lefty was like, you know what? The guy wouldn't answer them. The guy wouldn't provide any information. The guy blocked me on Instagram. Now, here's the thing. I talked to them at California Custom Show. You guys saw it. I was kind of intrigued. I was like, okay, American-made OEM. The stuff I saw looked good. I was like, holy shit. But just like Quartermaster Knives, when you look them up, their headquarters is basically a camper or like a trailer out in the middle of the desert. Nothing marries up. Nothing's up to it touching. So, to prevent myself and the other individual from getting in trouble, I'm leaving it this. I'm going to summarize it. So this individual reaches out to Best Tech, said, hey, I may allegedly be this individual from this company. Could you send me some of my files? And they were like, sure, because apparently their security is not great. And they sent CAD files of the allegedly American-made knives. And so they reached out, and then I also received screenshots of the CAD files, which could only have come from either M3 Tactical or Best Tech, who this is where it came from. That's where these emails came from. And so for me, I am 100% convinced. Like, I'm absolutely convinced. Like, I saw them. I've dealt with Chinese companies. So if you see that invoice that, if you see the invoice that Alex Steingraber posted up, it's absolutely like, people are like, oh, that's photoshopped. I'm like, no, I've made knives with Chinese companies, and it was like, tickle the like button, fookers. Yeah, how many likes we got? 66 people. I'd like to see 100 and something people here. That'd be nice if I was pulling Jared and fucking Tri-States numbers. I got 10,000 subs, and I can't consistently pull more than 50 or 60 people on a live feed. At any rate, the email chain that I got, and I showed it to a couple people. I was like, see, and they were like, holy shit. It's very damning information, because it was basically them saying, hey, I need you to send me this information because I got a hard drive that shit the bed. And Best Tech was like, okay, here's your stuff. Like, can you send me files? And then they sent CAD files, and they were like, can you send me like 2D renders that I can pull up that I don't have to to use CAD? Can you send me like a PNG file? And they're like, sure, guy that works at M3. And they absolutely sent them. And then I opened them up, and I was like, holy crap. So that stuff right there, and then they asked for invoices. They got pictures of the invoices. It's all in an email chain. And I would like to say that, like, maybe, it's possible that this guy doctored this stuff, but in the time frame that I got, I was like, so you sent me the invoices, you sent me the CAD files, he sent me the information. He's like, hey, I talked to him. I was like, can you send me screenshots of the actual emails? And he goes, yeah, give me a second, and sent me 20 files, like, within a matter of a minute and a half. And I was like, oh, shit. He's like, I just got to go through and take a screenshot of each one. And I was like, headers, names, stuff like that. I was like, oh, that's pretty damning. So I'm going to say, in my opinion, it's 100% factual. Now, I know that Jared talked about the pivots and screws. I saw an email, like, and the guy blocked me, so I can't even reach out to him and DM him and try and get him to send me anything. The thing that I find very damning is that there are not a lot of knife makers in the United States that use metric. There really aren't. If you get a knife and you take it apart and you try to take the screws out of this USA-made Ferrum Forge Mordax, which, if you guys ever question how big my hands are, that's a Mordax. Like, it's not a very big knife in my hand. I can make it almost completely disappear. If you take this knife apart and try to put metric screws in it, you're not going to be able to, because we use standard. And I can tell you that every screw in this knife is either they're either T6 head or T8. Are these T8? T8 head 2 and 56 thread screws. Even the pivot, it just has a larger head, but it has a T15. They're 2 and 56 thread. Very few makers are going to make a knife stateside with metric screws. Because the fact is, there's only a couple people that make the screws that we use for knives. And having been a knife maker, this is a thing. Like people are like jumping on this guy's bandwagon. He's like, oh no, Alex is full of shit. And then they jump on me and they're like, oh, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. I was like, Super Steel Steve and I talked about it. I was like, we've watched Alex on Instagram turn into a knife maker. We've watched Super Steel Steve go from being, well, Super Steel Steve to now being Steve Cutlery Customs, turning into a knife maker. We watched me on YouTube go from a guy goofing off and doing a couple videos here and there to becoming a knife maker and a knife designer. But you're not going to take our fucking word for it. I have helped in the construction of Fair and Forge knives. I have helped in the construction of a repair of some of their production run knives that were done overseas. And I'm telling you, I've seen the difference and things like that. So if you're going to have 3 well-known knife makers, myself, now I'm not well-known as a knife maker. I'm fairly well-known as a knife reviewer. And I think I do a pretty good job with the knife reviews because, well, I was a knife maker and I kind of know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I went 15 minutes early-ish. I just saw there were so many people in comments. I'm sorry if you guys were expecting to show up at 7:30, but
I just wanted to fuck with you. So,
allegedly, these knives are being made in the United States. That's basically, yeah, it was supposed to go at 7:30. But the fact was, I didn't do it at 7:30. But I haven't rang the cowbell for money yet. I rang it for free. So that I wanted to just I wanted to bring up the screens and drop the screens and all that shit and be like, hey, here it is, here it is, here it is. Here's the fucking receipts. Well, I have the receipts, and I can tell you 100%, those knives were fucking made by Best Tech. And people are like, well, Best Tech said they didn't make them. I'm like, I can't. Yeah, that's a lot of it is, I mean, like Best Tech sent this guy CAD files for the Growler and the M3 tactical knives. So right there, I'm like, guess what? If Best Tech has the files, and they said, and it was like, yeah, I need the invoices. And they sent the invoices. If it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck and it looks like a duck, I'm going to say it's a duck until it honks like a goose. Hey! I'm not sure which of the Neves that is. I would imagine it's Miss Neves. Thank you very much. I will be doing a Friday. I'll be doing a Friday live feed. Let me, I've misplaced. I have the biggest bell of any other YouTuber for donations, and I can't fucking find it. So let me get this up here. Thanks for the 20 bones, the Neves family. I appreciate it. Allow me to get you. You get. You're gonna get some special. Let's see. What do we get here? You're gonna get auto-tune bell and mic. Well, it's Emler, but I'll take your $10. I absolutely forgot to turn the volume down on the sound effects. I apologize. That's probably more acceptable. Jesus, that sounds horrible. Allegedly. What's this? Never again, please. What, the bells? Oh, no, I always do. I always do auto-tune bells for, during the holidays. Typically, if it's $20 or more. That scared me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it to be that loud. Like, honestly, tell me, is it better? Have I got it? Like, let me just do the clap. Is that more tolerable? Because I forget to turn the volume down on that piece of the thing. But yeah, like I said, at any rate, absolutely. Do the Elmo voice again?
You mean this one? Like, you want me to sound like Cole over at Tri-State EDC? I'm just asking. Like, is this is what you want?
B32. B32. Oh, look, Ethel got a bingo. Bring it on up here, girl. Let me take a look at it. It was just the whole spectacle. I gotcha. So 114 people here. Yeah, I don't know how many likes we got, but that's a good impersonation of Cole. So like I said, I really want, I am so upset, but I also don't want to get sued. I definitely want to. So here's the deal. Now this is my take on it. So I'm gonna throw this out. I know for a fact that their fixed blades and their hatchets and their tchotchke shit that they were making was absolutely done here in the States. And I said this, and Super Steel Steve and I were talking about it, and Alex and I were talking about it. We both agree. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry. It cost me $1.99 to fix this typo. Well, since you paid for it. You get broken bells and broken voice. So here they were making fixed blades, they're making hatchets and stuff, they're their axes and stuff here in the United States. And all they had to have done, like I would have been 100% on it with them if they had said, look, we want to absolutely make stuff in the United States. Unfortunately, we can't afford to. But there are some things we can make. Our fixed blades, our hatchets. We can make those. Our little tchotchke shits. Which I don't understand, like, fucking some of that shit that they make. And fucking cologne. At any rate, hatchets, axes, the fixed blades, we'll make them here. Our folding knives, we got to make them overseas. We got to make them offshore because we can't afford the machinery we want, and it's really expensive. The plan here is what we're going to do is we're going to make them offshore and invest that money into what we need to start making them here. So at first, our folding knives are going to be made offshore. Then we're going to get to a point where we can make them here. They didn't do that. They absolutely lied and made it. Oh, Charles Davis, how have you been, sir? Thank you. I appreciate it. The wife and kid are in Japan. My wife, they're at an amusement park right now. My wife just showed me a video of my daughter on an amusement park ride on a roller coaster. And oh, let me finish this, and then somebody remind me to tell you guys what's going on with my daughter and her health condition, because I'm so thankful for you guys that did the. I almost want to cry again. Those of you that donated to the GoFundMe made it possible for me to send my daughter to see a specialist that was outside of our network for insurance. TRICARE was like, yeah, we're not paying for that. So thank you very much. Let me give you some bells here. So, like I said, that's not what they did. They didn't go out and say that. What they did was they tried to screw people. And in that process, a lot of people were like, well, Lefty and Devo Knives, but those guys are just shady anyway. And I was like, what did they do that was shady? They almost got. Like, they were going to pay like $4,000 or some shit up front to get shit made. That's what they were going to do. Like, they were going to get fucked in the butt. Like, they were going to get like fucked with a broken beer bottle. That's what they did wrong. They didn't do a fucking thing wrong. So, hey, Steve's here. So, like I said, I can't. Oh God, Steve knows. I went into his live and I got a call from my buddy who's He's the district attorney for, I forget where in West Virginia. I think Wheeling area of West Virginia. And he was like, you absolutely do not put those fucking emails up there on your screen. Do you want to get fucking sued to death? And I was like, no, Jed, I don't. He goes, don't do that. It's like, summarize it, talk about anything allegedly that happened. That's fine. But don't you fucking put those emails up there. I was like, okay. Like, I got a call. He was like, don't you fucking dare. He saw me talking about it on my live feed that I did on there. So, but at any rate, like I said, had they just said that, like, we're going to invest the money into getting the equipment we fucking need to do it here, every one of us in a knife world would have been like, hey, man, working towards that goal of, like, you got to do it offshore, the lesser of two evils, like, do it right. It's not what they did. And then they almost roped other companies into it. Well, like, I work with two different Chinese companies. Well, one of them is an American-made company that has their shit done in Japan. That is a false statement. That is absolutely a false statement. They might be all made in the same area, but that's not true, Shane. Don't be doing that shit. If you don't like Chinese knives, then don't buy them. But don't come on here and try and make it out like they're all fucking individually trying to out and fuck everyone. There are some companies. But the fuck is a tchotchke? Tchotchkes are like those little fucking knick-knacky things. Like, there's absolutely companies that's all they do is make tchotchkes. That's actually it's also the name of the restaurant in in Office Space. But they're like little knick-knacky things, like beads and fucking little statues and shit like that, and knucks and bottle openers. That's what I'm talking about. That shit. So, but they absolutely blocked me on Instagram. So I can't even address the guy and like, hey, just come out and fucking say it. He won't even, like, that's the first thing. They won't release any footage of them making knives. The other companies that were going to work with them, like, hey, I want to see like your stuff that's being made. They're like, no, we won't do that. Well, that's shady. But I mean, there are companies, like, I got news for you. Like, CJRB and Artisan, they're made on the same factory floor. But We Knife Company isn't. Riat isn't. They might help each other out from time to time. But I'm just saying, like, here's the thing. I don't give a fuck where a knife is made if it's a quality product. I do know that there's shady business practices, and you can't just say it's shady business practices in China, because let's look at what we're talking about right now, which is right here. So, like, I just don't want it to be like, I don't want it to get to be into a fucking bashing Chinese made knives, because until a couple of companies step up and actually start doing onshore production in the United States at a reasonable price, that's where our knives are going to keep coming from. Yes, it was. And that's where I was going to say, what? There are 128 people here and only 32 likes. Guys, come on. The more likes we get, the more people see this. Just take a second, hit the like button, lick it, touch it with your pecker. I don't care. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. So there's just so much going on with this. And I mean, it's just too much. Invoices showing the knives. People are like, oh, that's Photoshop. Guys, I barely edit my fucking videos. Like, I barely have figured out how to edit YouTube videos and make thumbnails. I can't make a fucking invoice. Daniel was used. I thought their Chinese growlers were Kubi. I think they were well, no, I'm saying, like, okay. That might have been who they were going with. What happened was Devo and Kevin wanted to I haven't even taken a drink of this yet. Hey, if you're just here, cheers. I have my first beer I've had since Monday. So what happened was M3 was going to make knives. This is for Daniel. M3 was going to make the knives, American-made knives, for Devo and have them here. And then it was going to be an OEM. And then they were going to sell them themselves. And so they gave him an invoice, told him what the price was going to be. So I think you're right. I think that the ones that were Chinese made were Kubi. M3 said they were going to make them American. The guy that sent me all this information also sent me CAD files of the Growler and an invoice to M3 Tactical from Best Tech Knives. So now a lot of people are like, Best Tech Knives said that they weren't doing it and this and that. That goes back to confidentiality agreements that like I had to sign one with We Knife Company. So if you were to ask We Knife Company before the release of the Stonefish, I did the same thing with Artisan. If you were to ask We Knife Company before the actual release of the Stonefish, if you were to go, hey, are you working on a knife with Mike Emler over at Crazy Sharp to make a fixed blade? They would have told you no. That's going to be their standard answer because it's a confidentiality thing. After release, it's all transparent. So I don't think they paid for anything. I don't know exactly what was going on. That's just the prototype fee. And that's what I figured, like $3,000 or $4,000 or something like that. And so when they were supposed to come from M3, it turns out they're actually being made offshore. And like I said, any knife maker that makes knives in the United States will tell you it is very, 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 very fucking rare for an American knife maker to use metric screws. Because the majority of the shit that's getting made is getting made by Steve Kelly over at Knife Kits. There are some other people that do make hardware. But there's not going to be some, like he said, oh, I get all my hardware from a guy in Pennsylvania. There's no place in Pennsylvania. There's no mom and pop shop in Pennsylvania that's got a Swiss lathe that is turning out fucking metric screws. They're turning out 2 and 56 with either dome or button head or flat top screws in a T6, T7, or T8 configuration. Sometimes T9, sometimes T15. So where am I at here? I'm trying to, somehow I wound up all the way back up at the top of my chat. You edit? Right? Barely. I definitely don't photo edit. Like I've learned, I'm teaching myself the different steps. Guys, I literally had, Shieldon made the Growler. Doesn't really matter though, not really for the combo. Yeah, M3 was outsourcing the shit. I'm fucking 100%. But do you have like email receipts? Like I got proof. I just can't post it here. So I would say that you should say allegedly. So that's what I was getting ready to say. So this is absolutely, like everything on this is page for page. Dollars to donuts, buttons to beads, the same as the Quartermaster thing. So if you look up their address, which I did, the address that I was provided to by Alex Steingraber, it's a trailer. And you know what, Shane? I love you, but I'm just curious that knives are the hill you're willing to die on. Because I guarantee you're not posting this from an American-made smartphone. Just saying. That's only thing I gotta say. Like, I absolutely am not streaming this from an American-made computer. And you're not flying on an American-made Boeing. Even though it is considered an American-made product because it's assembled here, and that includes up to more than 51% of the overall price. Those parts were all made in China. I'm trying to do something here. Hang on a second, guys. I'm having some issues. Give me just a second. You guys can't see the issues I'm having. I'm having issues. That should be smoother. Okay. So I love you, Shane. I'm just saying. I want cheap M390 and free cowbell. Cowbell ain't free. Cowbell ain't free. So Emler's a dinosaur. He doesn't know how to do the intranets. No, I don't know how to photo edit. I never have. Is there a reliable American-made phone on the market? If you I don't know. I still have an old school like rotary dial somewhere. It was there. It was a plaything for my kid. I kept it for years. Shane's my spirit word. And like I said, Mike, I'm having issues, Emler. Well, I said, like, if you buy a knife from most companies, they're not lying about it either. I'm talking about a specific company. I'm not trying to lump every Chinese company into, like, Riat does not have the shady business practices we're talking about. I will say I've been hazarded by other people not to work with Best Tech, and I'm not going to get into the reasons I was told or who told me, but this was from other Chinese companies. They're like, yeah, just like that would be the company. But you saw the whole thing. You remember, if you guys remember, VDK had a whole run of knives that he threw a fit, and he was like, look, guys, I did not authorize this release. And it was a Best Tech. It was a run of Best Tech knives. But all that aside, we're talking about M3. So M3 just refuses to acknowledge anything, refuses to provide any proof. They blocked me on Instagram, so I can't even talk to them. The individual that sent me all this information, allegedly, was able to obtain CAD files and PNG files, which a PNG file is it's just like a 2D render of knives, both the Growler and some of M3 Tactical's knives from allegedly Best Tech knives. So it's just really, it's uncool. It's fucking uncool, because the fact is, Quartermaster did the same thing. Jake Hoback did the same thing. And like Steve's here. I heard him say it, that he knew everything was gonna, like, the bigger this community gets. Yeah, I'd be good with that. Like, I don't have a problem with Taiwan. I don't have a problem with Hong Kong. And I have to say, like, Best Tech makes some really good fucking knives. That's, like, I'm not blaming Best Tech for this either. There's a good chance that Best Tech did not know the shady dealings that were going to happen. I think Brian did use Best Tech. So it's unfortunate. And like Steve said, like Super Steel Steve said, Chef Steve, the larger that this community gets, the more this is going to happen. Because people have realized now, like, oh, I can make money doing this. And yeah, like I said, Winter Blades never said that they were making their shit stateside. That's the problem. Like, I don't care if the knife was made overseas. I don't care. Just tell me. You know? So the gripper is Best Tech. Like, they make some really, really good knives. And the fact is, like, the quality of the knife is based on what you want out of it. Like, if you're willing to pay them more, you get a better knife. Like, hey, like, I just want to get this. I want a $30 knife. Well, you get a $30 fucking knife. So it's just, I hope they stop calling this shit drama. It's keeping everyone honest. Yeah, that's the fact. Like, I just want them to be honest. I don't want I bought an iPhone that was assembled by a 6-year-old Chinese girl. She's doing okay, though. At least she's employed. Some people can't say that. This is true. Fuck. I'm just, like I said, I just wanted to show all of it. Like, I want to put the nail in the coffin. Yeah, 87 likes. There's 40 of you ish that haven't Kevin's okay. Kevin backed out because Kevin was above board. That's what you gotta be. You gotta be above board. And that's why, like, people are like, oh, you made this up, Mike. And I'm like, motherfucker, like, I've been on YouTube for a long time, since 2015, coming up on 10 years that I've been doing the YouTube stuff. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you guys at this point. Why would I start lying at this point? I don't have that kind of energy. I'm getting old. I forget things, and I smoke weed. I can't remember to keep lies. I don't have that kind of energy. I told my daughter, I was like, I'm never going to lie to you. She's like, why? I was like, because 5 years from now, I'm going to forget what I lied to you about. I'm just not that good at remembering all that shit. I don't want to have to deal with that. Alex is here. It's like lying to that chick that your dick is 9 inches, but it's 3. Just don't lie. Yeah, right? Just don't fucking lie. Guys, I got some cool shirts for Christmas. I don't want to forget this. I have got a Windy Peppercorns She knows exactly what she's doing. Shirt. If you guys know that, that's a Sandlot reference. So, I'm gonna argue that like there are knives that are made in China, and there's knives that are made in Taiwan, and there's knives that are made in different places. Like, if you request specific things, like if you request that they don't use their standard pivots, or you request a certain look, you're not gonna be able to tell. Like, you really won't. You might be able to tell it and feel like, okay, this is a mass-produced knife. But the fact was, even if it was an American OEM, it still would be a mass-produced knife. So I like that shirt. Yeah, I do too. Where's my like police? Who hasn't liked? Somebody go tell everybody it hasn't liked. So, yeah, it's unfortunate that companies do this. You know, we had the quartermaster, and then we had Jake Hoback, and I don't pull any punches. I fucking do not like Jake Hoback. Mainly because Jake led the charge against Jason Browse, who's a friend of mine, who wasn't really breaking any rules. He was having stuff machined in Japan, or in China. I mean, he was having stuff done in China, and then getting all the parts and doing all the assembly and the fit up, almost like a mid-tech. So they're doing it like mid-tech basically, and so it was that was a lot more above board, and he was adding more than 51%, so he could call it a U.S. made product. And so, but Jake Hoback, when he found out, he led the charge and tried to shut down Jason Browse's business, and then turn around, he does even worse. He was having fully assembled knives made in China and just not fucking telling anybody, and just letting retailers go with the, they think it's American made. Who am I to fucking disagree? You know, and then he was like, I should have been a little bit more forthcoming. I'm like, bullshit. You fucking knew what you were doing. A lie of omission is still a fucking lie. And so, like, I got that whole televangelist fucking slimy preacher vibe off of him when I met him. Gently caress the like button. It leads to happy endings. I don't care. Punch it in the fucking mouth. I don't just like it. Just hit it. Just interact with the like button. The mid-tech definition keeps changing throughout the year. OG mid-techs would be customs now. Kinda. Yeah. Sharp Knives rule, got to go to sleep. So it's a very, very disappointing situation. No, why would you go all the way out there? More cowbell? I already rang the cowbell. You guys already got your freebie. You already got your freebie. Hit the like for it. It only counts first time. So what did you miss? Everything. You're just gonna have to go back and rewatch it. But yeah, like I said, Jim and I have drastic differences in opinions on some of these things. Like, we really do. I love Jim. I love Jim. He's a great dude. He's like one of my best friends, but I definitely disagree with him about a bunch of stuff, because he'll say, just get over it. But he also hates Kaiser, and he was like, oh, Kaiser this, like, da, da, da. And I'm like, bro, you can't have it both ways. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Baron Sons, knives, USA made or just assembled. I don't know. I really don't know. I got allergies. Something fierce. We want labias. Hey, I don't disagree. Unfortunately, the only access to a labia that I would have is currently about 6,000 miles away, because my wife is not USA made. My wife was assembled offshore. She went back home for a little warranty work. My poor father-in-law, they had so many plans how they were going to spend New Year's and all this. My father-in-law caught COVID, so did my mother-in-law, so did my brother-in-law. My wife and daughter did not, so they're at my sister-in-law's house. So my sister-in-law and my brother-in-law, my wife and my kid and my niece all went up to the cabin in the woods, up on the mountain up at the resort, on the where they have the hot springs. And I feel really bad because it's New Year's, and New Year's is such a big deal in Japan, and my daughter and my wife aren't getting to spend it with my father-in-law. And there's a chance they might not get to spend any more time with my father-in-law and might have to fly out without getting to see her parents anymore. So it really does suck. Let's see. There was a recall on your wife. No, she wasn't recalled. She just got a little warranty work. She's a later model. She's a late model car. It's one of those high mileage cars that you gotta use special oil on. You know what I'm talking about? We're both. She's Jesus. She's 46. She does not. My wife does not look 46. I'm 48. I absolutely look like I'm 48. Let's see here. Do I have to? She watches. She knows. I joke about it all the time. So 1 minute knife for a. Oh, you need. Okay. You get some bell. You get. So during the holidays, all bells are auto-tune bells. But typically, auto-tune is reserved for $20 bells. Says, you cowbell slut. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. 1 minute knife review. Oh, yeah, you guys reminded me. So the kid. That's what I was going to tell you guys. I thank all of you so much for donating to the GoFundMe and to the raffle that Israel did over at Arcane Design. So they diagnosed my daughter with a disorder called rumination syndrome. So it's not actually a disease. It's a miscommunication between the brain, the muscles of the stomach, the scalene muscles of the rib cage, and the diaphragm. And so what happens is when you eat, those muscles are supposed to relax to allow the stomach to do its work. And then the stomach muscles are supposed to agitate everything. Well, what happened with hers is all of her muscles, her diaphragm, her abdominal muscles, her scalene muscles, and her stomach muscles would just squeeze. And it would force everything in her stomach out. And she just couldn't keep any food down. And it happened every time she ate. So we had to send her to a specialist, and they did so much therapy and stuff. She still sees them. Like, I have to pay. Like, I owe a lot of money to the therapist when they get back because I have to pay a copay. But I was able to get her to see a specialist, and it's alpha, like, TRICARE. TRICARE was like, yeah, we're not paying for that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, you're going to have to see somebody else. And I'm like, that's the only guy on the West Coast that does it. Like, the only other person that does it is in Ohio. And, like, I'm pretty sure that trip is cost prohibitive. Like, this guy's the only guy on the West Coast that does this type of treatment. They're like, yeah, we're not paying for it. And I was looking at a lot of money per visit. And he was like, you know what? I used to accept TRICARE. He's like, I will do it for the same price that you would have paid your copay. So I still have to pay, but it's nowhere near as expensive as it was. You did miss the Hot Topic news a little bit. We'll still talk about it. So, Mike, how do you know when you change the oil from a dipstick doesn't reach the bottom? I might not be able to hit the bottom of a soup can, but I can hit the sides of a tuna can. And that's where it's at right there. If you don't hit the walls, never mind. I think there should be some distinction between handmade knives, custom knives. You know what? At this point, knives are knives. Let's see here. I'm trying to go through this. Yeah, and like I said, if it hadn't, I'm from Ohio. I guess you're right. So, like I said, I'm going to keep an eye on this whole M3 thing. It's going to be hard. It's definitely going to be hard because he blocked me. And that's the other thing. So, like, you guys have, it's getting hot out here. My lights are on, and now it's warmer now than it was before. So you guys know that I got accused of stuff here on the internet, and I was up front. I'm like, no, that's not true, and this is the truth, and I didn't hide. But if what happens is the first time somebody calls you in and calls you into question, and you fucking block them. No, I block people on here. I block people when they're just abusive and continue to do like things like if I tell you like if I have to warn you more than once or twice to knock it off, I'm just gonna block you on the channel. I don't need that in my life. So I keep Ohio is Florida's bootleg cousin. So every time I see something in the news from Ohio, I send it to my sister and I'm like, Ohio, please stop. The Florida auditions are over. So, yeah, it's just sad that all this happened, and it's just sad that they couldn't be upfront about it. Like I said, they could have easily alleviated this by just saying, like, hey, we're working our way towards making stuff here. Like, we're working our way that way. But we got to do it offshore. But that's not what they did. Super Steel Steve's my bottom bitch. In case you guys don't know what a bottom bitch is. That's when you're running hose. You have one that's your special one. That's what bottom bitch is. Super Steel Steve's my bottom bitch. Oh, that's just funny. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. And I don't know why I'm so red. Like, I don't know what's going on. He's the power bottom. Fucking, he's got a... Did you say he powdered his bottom? The hard part is they are holding the line that they are made in the USA without any deviation. Yeah, but the fact is, there's just too much. I know what's going on here. I fucked up the color. What do I got on that? Yeah, I fucked up the color. Hang on a second. That's brightness. That's where I want it. I want this. There we go. That should take a little bit of the red out. Did you know Ohio? Yeah, I did know Ohio has the most astronauts. That's what I did wrong. I had the color temperature incorrect. I don't know. Maybe. It could... Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. It could still be all fucked up. Yeah, it is. I don't care. I'm not like Jared. I don't have like... Why is it so red? Turn the lights off. It will cool down and the graphics will be better. It's not the computer. It's my lights. I had the color shit all fucked up, I think. Bro, you're sitting right in front. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Hang on a second. Hang on. I know what's wrong. We're going to go back here. We're going to change our virtual background. I was trying to find... No, I'm still real red. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what's going on, guys. I keep hitting the microphone. Just absolutely keep hitting the microphone. Guys, you want to do some ASMR stuff? I didn't think so. Fuck, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the fuck's going on with the color tonight. So, I'm talking about the graphics of having to look at you. Well, that ain't funny. Just glowing. Yeah, I mean, like you said, Dave said up here, that they're holding that line that, Ohio makes you want... Living in Ohio does make you want to leave the planet. So, yeah, I don't... Was this Alex Staggrabber? So you mean you actually have talent, are willing to do the work? Interesting concept. Yeah, Alex is a prime example. You're sitting right in front of hell. Hang on. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to figure this all out. I'm going to get this fingered out. Let's. I know there's like 120 of y'all here like, what the fuck am I watching? Welcome to my channel. I don't know. I have the... Here, I got a better idea. I'm just going to turn these fucking things off. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on. It could just be that I'm fucking seeing shit. So, yeah, it's It's gonna drive me fucking nuts now. Brandon says, just too dang pasty. Single. See, when I lean back, it looks fine. That's why I'm not a football player. I suck at it. As the viewer count plummets. Yeah, right? So, you don't really look that red here. It could just be me. It could just be... But, yeah, it's sad that companies do this. We saw it with Quartermaster. We saw it with Jake Hoback. And that goes back to, like I said, like, people are like, oh, I buy knives as an investment because they appreciate in value. I'm like, till one fuck up, like the whole Jake Hoback thing. I was out in the sun a good bit today. I could just be a little red. Look more orange than red. Yeah, it's my... See? I don't know what the fuck's going on. But yeah, I just can't get past the fact that they had a perfect chance to do it right. You know what I mean? That a perfect chance to do it right, let everybody know what their business plan was, and they just didn't. You know? Like, how do you miss that opportunity? What the fuck? Over? I just keep getting more orange and orange and orange as the video goes on. I'm playing now. At this point, I'm playing. So, yeah, it's just... There's just so many things that they could have done right and didn't even try. And I'm just really upset that I couldn't. I will show you. Good Christ. Like I said, it's going to drive me nuts. I have ADD. I don't know if you guys can tell. I have ADD, and I absolutely am fucking OCD about how my videos appear. That's why I went to the trouble of getting the new software. That's just going to be better right there. And so... Now I forgot what I was going to say. Because I got all frustrated. It's just... God, I get so mad. It's not just that they put their own business at risk. They were willing to risk other people's livelihoods. Because had that come out, you know, we had Jake Hoback, we had all that other shit that happened. And they didn't see that. They didn't see that and be like, oh, that's probably a bad idea. Maybe it's orange because there's excess radiation in the garage. I don't know. So, yeah, I just get so frustrated. But like I said, Alex has I was sent an invoice from Best Tech to allegedly M3. A fucking invoice for the Devo growlers. And Lefty by all... Good on Lefty. Lefty went out of his way to make sure that he stayed above board. So he cut settings. I'm reading a text. He cut ties with them and was like, hey, you know what? I'm not doing this. So I'm glad that he did. There we go. I can do that. I'm glad he did, because the more and more of this that comes to light is... See, I'm fucking around shit. The more and more of this that comes to light, because it's not just going to be me. Like, it's already started. It's just, there's so much stuff already out there that has been popped out. Alex sent stuff out. I've posted up stuff. It's just ridiculous for them at this point to think that they're just going to say, nah, it's not true. Nah, it's not true. You know, it's at this point, it's inconceivable that they're going to be able to lie their way out of this. You know, the only thing that gets bigger the more you take away from it? That's a riddle, but it's a riddle from the guy. I saw somebody put Kratos, but it's a fact. The only thing that gets bigger the more you take away from it is a lie. Or a hole. I mean, a hole. And the hole that they're digging themselves into is one that they can't recover from. Because eventually someone is going to be fed up and they're going to sue them. Yeah, Kevin may be a disorganized dork, but he's a good dude at heart. Always appreciated transparency. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. The transparency. Like, I tell you, when I make a mistake, I try to be transparent about it. Steve, Super Steel Steve. Like, if anyone ever told Steve he had an abrasive personality, they'd be wrong. He'd be like, no one's ever told him he had an abrasive personality, and I'm like, good, because it's fucking caustic. I get it, me too. But the fact is, at least he's transparent. Steve has done shit and come back and say, hey, look, guys, I'm sorry. I was a bit off. I jumped the gun. I've done the same thing. Is it a matter of waiting till folks forget? Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna. Because now, the reason I'm so pissed, if you guys want to know the truth, you know why I'm so pissed about this whole thing? Is because I'm friends with Lefty. I'm friends with other knife makers. And then they came out and they tried to call Jared into question, like, you don't know what the fuck he's talking about. They tried to call Alex into question. Like I said, we watched Alex become a knife maker on Instagram. It was like watching a kid grow up, which is one of the best things ever, is to be able to watch somebody do that progression of, hey, I started this and now this is where I'm at, from making knives one at a time and grinding them by hand to now using a CNC and all that shit. That is one of the best things. But what we're seeing from them is a lack of transparency. The lack of watching this, the lack of anything that would show growth in that. You watch Steve go from just being a loudmouth dude to actually starting to make knives and understanding how knives are made and now making custom kitchen knives. God damn, that's a loud car. You watched me go from just talking about knives and actually making stuff and turning into a knife maker and a knife designer. I know I already said all this stuff, but the fact is, we're not seeing anything from them. Yeah, I think so too. And I think Lefty would have gotten fucked. Well, that's the problem I have, is the way that the information I have was obtained, technically, is illegal. Now, I didn't obtain it. But it definitely, the micro branding might be the way to go, provided USA make knives. Here's the thing, they'll copy that. What I'm saying is, it's just like, be above board. Like, for them, they came out and they told Alex, like, oh, you want to see how we make knives? Watch John Grimsmo. That's how we do it. I'm like, yeah, but John makes his own knives. Like, why would I don't want to see John make his knives. I want to see you make your knives. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want, this is still driving me nuts. Fucking. I don't know what I want, but I don't want them to lie. I want them to succeed. I want businesses to succeed. I want American-made knives here. You know, I want that. And I was really looking forward to it. The thing that really upsets me the most, do you know why I'm really upset? Because I talked to those guys at Blade Show. Or I'm not Blade Show, at Cali Custom Show. And I talked to them, and they seemed like good dudes, at least the dudes that were there. And they sucked me in, and they got me. And then turn around just a couple months later, and I've got all this shit that starts popping up about a company that I talked about, that I was like, man, I'm looking forward to some American-made knives. Oh, Lefty's here. DLT changed the description to unknown for origin. Well, Lefty is here. He says, just got here. What do you want to know, Balma? I just don't want to be involved at all. It's a shitty situation. We want to move past it. We asked for footage during production and a written contract. Damn, what did I walk into? No, John, you didn't walk into anything. I think I got it about figured out. I have to get up for a second though. But yeah, I was taken in, and I was like, they're cool, and I want an American made manufacturer, and I'm looking forward to it, and their stuff looked good, and I really was like, at a cursory glance, I was impressed, and I'm like, that's fucking great. And I'm like, these guys, like, at the table, I'm like, well, maybe one of them is just like a closet fucking genius. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying, like, that's, you know what I'm saying. So it's one of those things where you're like, you get taken in and you think, hey, this is fucking coming. We're going to have affordable OEM. And I was going to I'm not going to lie, the other reason I'm pissed, I was going to reach out to them and see if they'd make a run of a knife that I've been trying to get released and other companies are just kind of like on the fence about. And it's just something I really love. And I'm like, I want this. I want this in my life. I want it badly. I was hoping that you were the chosen one. Right? Like, that's where I'm at. Like, I'm so frustrated. And then somebody else is in here was talking about, where's it at? It pisses me off M3 flaunts the veteran status to hook people. I'm not calling their service into question. But if you do it as... the guy was in the Air Force. Like, that's... Like, if you're in the Air Force, that's... Like, being the Cub Scouts is about as close to being in the military as the Air Force is. Yeah, I said it. Air Force isn't really military. No, they are. They are. Actually, the Air Force PJs, that's a branch. That's a bunch of bad motherfuckers right there. So I got my DD2. I don't even have to get a DD214. I got a retired military ID in my wallet. So yeah, it's unfortunate, and it's unfair to people that really had their hopes up. There's a whole, like I said, there was a whole bunch of us that really... Who said that Lefty should be announced? I'm trying to see it, but it was not anybody that came out, but there was somebody that was in Alex's thing saying, well, Devo Knives and Lefty have always been shady. And I'm like, fucking shady how? Like, they cut off ties when they thought things were shady. That's not shady. That's being a good dude. So I can't remember who it was. I mean, I'm sure I could find it. It's on Alex's thread. But then they've got, I guarantee, like, if you see it, like, I put up the post, and there were so many people that bounced off, but then there was, like, 3 people who were like, fucking Photoshop fucking invoices now I see, and I'm like, motherfucker, like, and I look at the, I didn't say anything, it's Super Still Steve, he goes, you're a bot, and he goes, no, I'm not, and he was like, look at your profile, and I clicked on it, and I was like, Super Steel Steve and I were both like, one fucking post? You're a fucking bot, motherfucker. So, yeah, it's just... Tell that to all the pilots that were shot down. Air Force pilots don't fucking go into combat. Navy and Marine pilots go into combat. Air Force pilots fly real high and drop shit, and then they fucking fuel all the planes for the guys that are actually flying. Yeah, I know you don't. And that was the big thing, is I wanted to bring this to light so that other people were seeing. Like, I wanted to make sure everyone knew. You had nothing to do with this. Like, the second that things were in question, you cut ties. So it's easy to criticize people for what you think they should do or say when they have nothing to lose. It's a different story when you lose your business you built up. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's why I'm not posting the actual emails, because like I said, I have a friend that is a district attorney, I think at Wheeling, West Virginia. I can't remember where in West Virginia. And he contacted me. He goes, hey man, I just saw your live feed on Instagram. And he goes, you absolutely are not, like, any way, shape, or form should you put up those fucking things online. But like I said, I've got it all. Absolutely will provide it if anybody is looking for, like, evidence for legalities and things like that. But I absolutely have it. Lefty, where's your fourth grade report card? I want to see it. I think that's the one exception. I'm just kidding. I just like to pick on the Air Force guys. I got a lot of friends that were in Air Force. I made a lot of friends in the Air Force because we used to go to Kadena Air Base when I was stationed overseas. WikiLeak that shit. What I was thinking about doing was like Super Steel Steve said it. I'm gonna send it to him, and then he can send it to a bunch of other shit. Yeah, well, like most of those planes are like they're pretty high up. They're dropping hate and discontent from a high altitude. Navy and Marine Corps helicopter pilots. That motherfucker's crazy. Lefty, sorry I missed some hellos. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, like I love you, and that's one of the things. Like I said it at the beginning, you absolutely did nothing wrong. Well, here's the thing. Like to really tell you, I only know of a couple of OEMs stateside. I really only know a couple. I imagine there's probably some more out there, but I know what A-10s fly. I'm kidding. I'm picking on the Air Force guys, okay? Semper Fi EDC guy, you should be. I'm saying that the Marine Corps pilots are more badass. You got Semper Fi on your name and you're not fucking going with me? You know, absolutely know that the Air Force doesn't get out of bed before fucking 9 a.m. Just saying. But at any rate, like I said, I just wanted to make sure everyone knew. Like, everything that you did, Lefty, was absolutely above board. Most of these planes, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that anymore. I'm done with that part. Mike only likes squids. I do like squid. It's good. If you get the legs and you deep fry them, whew, so good. So I will return right quick. I have to grab something I wanted to show you. Let me see. I gotta go grab it. I'll be right back. Oops. You got accidental free bell. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm not going far. The fuck did I put that? Where? Oh, there it is. That's not it. I'm coming. I'm not far away. I'm just trying to get this right. And I'll use my allergy nose spray. So, I didn't go far. How many people are still here? Holy crap! There's still 114 people here. I wanted to show you guys a couple things. I got stuff for. So M3 was making they were going to make the Devo. And then come to find out Best Tech was making M3. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. I am very, very, very red. I don't know. So I wanted to show you guys something. So this finally is back in operation. I don't know how it happened. I know how it happens because I use this knife so much. I had taken it apart a couple times, and I was neglectful on the amount of now I'm upset that this looks like it's dirty. I was quite upset about what happened, but I carry this knife enough that I rattled that screw completely loose. And it's 100% because I was neglectful in my assembly and had not put enough Loctite on these. So when you take it apart and clean it up, every couple times maybe put some Loctite back on it. And since that's a big blade and there's a lot of force generated in that, I got back from the hotel Yeah, that Sandlock shirt. I love this. Wendy. It's the Wendy Peppercorns. She knows exactly what she's doing. I got one that says Christmas party. It says Christmas party and it has an MP5 and it says Yippee Ki Yay and it says 1988. It's absolutely a Die Hard shirt. At any rate, I did not put Loctite on it often enough. I took this apart, I put it back together. When I got back from the hotel, when they were fumigating the house, I pulled my knife out of my pocket and I was like, wow, that's a weird rattle. And I was like, oh no. And I realized that screw was completely gone. Well, when I took this apart to put the new screw in, I'm like, I'm going to Loctite all the screws. And I took it apart and I was like, I'll take every screw out just to make sure. I had a pocket clip screw that I had rattled loose and was just ready to fall out. I was like, damn, I almost lost 2 screws. And I got the new screw and I put it in, got ready to put it in, and I dropped the motherfucker on the floor out here in the garage and spent 20 minutes looking for a tiny T8 screw. You can see the brand new one because I have not worn the ano off of it yet. The whole knife used to be that color. So I'm like, holy shit. I almost lost 2. You know how silly I would have looked if I'd be like, hey guys, I know you sent me that screw, but I need 2 more. Like, why? Well, I lost the one you sent me. And when I took it apart, I lost another one. So, yeah, it was. So if you have even these high-end knives, like this knife is incredibly well assembled, machined, manufactured, all that. You still, like, if you're going to use that knife a lot, like I carry this knife every fucking day. And it was horrible. It was like 2.5 weeks it sat on a shelf and I couldn't carry it. It's my favorite knife of all time. It's the favorite knife I've ever owned. I'm like, when you take knives apart, you put them back together. If you do it often, think about the fact, like the stresses of rattling and in your pocket and rattling and vibrating in a car and things like that. Those things can affect that. So just put a little bit of Loctite on it because that's going to save you a lot of hate and discontent. Let's see here. Lefty said something. I don't know. I think about it. It makes sense, Bomb. It's very clear. I just don't want to spell it out to be safe. Sorry if that doesn't work for you. Just DM me later. We can chat. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I'll DM some of this stuff. Like, I'm going to send all the stuff that I got to Lefty so that he's got it. Because in all honesty, I'd sue him. I would sue him for misleading business practices. I'd sue him for false labeling. I would sue them for everything I fucking could. Not because I want to make money, but because they fucking deserve it. My beer is getting warm. Yeah. That's why they split. That's what I was saying. But the fact is, what I'm saying is, if we don't bring this to light, there's going to be other people that fall for this. Oh, wait.
That wasn't a good one. That's better.
I should have burped into the echo box. That's what I should have done, and I don't mean fucking Zoroaster's mother's vagina. That's an echo box, but not the one I'm talking about. Zorro. So yeah, it's just I got so fucking wound up about this, and I wanted to bring the receipts, and I definitely wanted to show it, and they're like, well, you can do it if you want to get sued. Dude, what the fuck? What? Come on now. So you know what my question is? There's 110 people here. How many likes have I got? And who has not subscribed yet? Check it. Hello. Why'd you say it 3 times? I didn't. Getting sued. How about no? You freaky dicky Dutch. Chuck it. Guess where I am. I don't know. If you tell me you're at my house, you better announce yourself because I'm not very far from my pew-pew. So when can you braid my beard? When it gets long enough for it. I'm going to bring something up. Let's see here. Channel dashboard. let's see. Where are we at? Ooh. Let's pull up. I wanted to show you guys something. I am super, super happy that this has happened. Robert Douglas with the $2. You get holiday bells. Holiday bells. Holidays around here are a little broken. Is dishonesty about heat treat a lawsuit too? Just curious. You know what? I don't know. That would be false advertising if you're saying that something's heat treated at a certain level and it's not. I guess. I mean, fuck, sue them. I'm just trying not to get sued myself. I'm trying to get this jacket out of the way. It's behind me. It's only a matter of visuals. I get the same, but it's not. I don't know what we're talking about here. Riat sued like a mofo. Then, you know what? People, I've never had a problem with heat treat, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's because you get your knife." They said it to you because you're a content creator, and I'm like, I've never gotten a free fucking Riat knife. I never have. Like every Riat knife I have, even the EXO, I fucking bought. Or a friend bought, and I got it from them. Let's see here. Mike, have you ever grown your beard down to your waist? No, I don't think I would either. The thing is, like, I used to grow my beard different lengths. I used to trim it, and then I'd grow it, and I'd trim it, and I'd grow it. And it was because I was doing counter surveillance, so I had to change my appearance pretty often. Like, you don't want to look the same. You don't want to be the same. You don't want to see the same dude. Like, it's suspicious. You see the same dude outside of the same store every day. So I'd change my appearance, and I'd change different things. Shave off my beard and then turn it into a mustache. And I had a goatee for a while, and I had just so I never have. And I don't think I want to deal with it being that long because that's a lot of beard oil. Heat treat would be a hard lawsuit. Could always say it was a bad batch and not intended. That's true. And then the only way to prove that your heat treat was bad would be for you to send it to them. And then, I forgot what I was going to do. I wanted to share this. I wanted to show you guys, this is great. We have 10,137 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, that heat treat one is bad batch because they're going to want to get independent testing, which means that you have to send the knife back. I mean, you could send it to someone to get it treated or to check. But like, if I'm talking about a shady company, like most companies, I think Tuya came out like, hey, guess what, guys? We tested our shit and you're right. They were soft. And Tuya absolutely stepped up to the plate. And we're like, yep, we were wrong. And I think they replaced those knives. But if a company says, well, you got to send it back so we can get it tested, I'll answer that in a minute, Kyle. You're sending it back to them, and all they have to do is like, nah, we tested it, it's fine. Well, can I get my knife back? And they send it back to you, and then you send it back out and get it tested, and now you've got a new knife. You know what I mean? What was this? I did counter surveillance. Yeah, I ran the counter surveillance. I went to counter surveillance school and ran counter surveillance for Department of Defense at 32nd Street Naval Base, and it was fun. It was fun. I got to just hang out, and like part of my day just got spent walking around like the base exchange, or hanging out just outside the gate, or doing it. It was a lot of fun. It really was. Oops. That's not what I wanted. It really was kind of cool. So, yeah, my beard won't grow longer than 3 or 4 inches. Been growing for a year. I cut mine back here not long ago. Mine grows faster on one side than the other, and I don't know why. I think it's because of the way I sleep. So I think it's more that it just is bent one way versus the other. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's a lot of things that could, like trying to sue somebody for heat treat. There's a lot of things that could go wrong in that because, like I said, you got to provide them the item, and all they have to do is, if they're shady, just keep it and not do anything with it and tell you that you were wrong. But wow, I'm sorry, I forgot I was that close to the microphone. Did I get real loud when I just said that? Was I real loud there for a minute? I honestly can't stomach anymore. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why are you yelling?
Shane. You look like a thumb. Why are you always yelling? Stop yelling. I'm not even yelling, and I'm a fucking demon.
Shane, stop yelling. Fucking Satan Claus even is tired of it. They can't get steel to hardness without temper too, so it's not all about hardness. Bro, I've seen your stomach. You can stomach anything. Like, it's like there's plenty of room, my friend. At any rate, I wanted to show you what I got for Christmas. If you guys remember, I had a video that I did about the TS301 that Jared sent me, and I liked it, and I was gifted it. Now, I don't know what the run of this would be. I don't know if it's first run. I don't know if they did another run. Maybe they just had the runs. So, Mike, you're hilarious. Do you ever consider stand-up comedy? Well, I'm pretty sure if I stood up, people would laugh at me. You know, here's the thing. Like, I couldn't do, like, open mic. I rely on someone to say something, and then I just respond. Like, I have that witty comeback. I don't think I would ever work well up on stage. I would have to have a heckler or one of my friends in the audience. So, yeah, but I got a 301 as a gift, and I did a video. You guys are going to see it here. I'm not sure if you'll see it this week, maybe next week. I already filmed it because I'm only putting up one video a day. It just doesn't make sense with the holidays and everything, and people just aren't watching videos. I decided that I wanted to do well, how does it hold up? Because I really liked it the first time, but then again, that was a year ago. How do I feel about it now? So I basically did a blind review of it. Like, okay, it's been a year. Let me put it in my pocket for a day and then do a video. Motherfucker, I can cook. Zoroaster. And so there's a video coming. You guys are going to get to see it where it's the TS301 revisited. So I see there's a lot of people leaving. I would just ask that if you're here and you haven't dropped a like, I would really appreciate it if you did. And if you haven't subscribed, I'd really appreciate it if you did. I can't fault people for leaving. It is late. Yeah, in a hardcore low attitude aerobic flight. Oh, you guys are talking about fucking talking about drones. You must be talking to Chuck It. Just do crowd work. Slay the hecklers in the crowd. I do. So my buddy Tino, like we used to hang out at Fair and Forge Knife Works all the time, and Tino would hang out there, and I'd fucking roast him and Elliot, and anytime anyone said anything, it was just fair game. And one time, Nico called, and usually it was precipitated by somebody saying something, and so my buddy Nico called, and before he even said anything, he didn't even say anything. Like I picked up the phone, I put it on speaker, and I was like, okay, look, if you can't, he went on a beer run. And before he even got to ask a question, I was like, look, if you can't reach the beer on the top shelf, like ask somebody, maybe they can help you. Maybe there's a box or something you can stand on. I'm pretty sure that somebody will help you get the stuff off the top shelf. And Elliot was like, Jesus Christ, it's like hardwired into your fucking brain. Like you just are going to roast someone the second they open their mouth. And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty much like that. I'm the bona fide semi-truck chef extraordinaire. My father-in-law. Okay, so my wife, like I said, my father-in-law has COVID. And so now my wife is, and so he fucking FaceTimed with me, and he's, oh, my wife and daughter do have to go back to the house because they have to pick up their luggage. So anyway, like I said, so my father-in-law is there, and he's got your knife, that husk knife, and he goes, he's like, this is absolutely trash. And I'm like, I know. And it's just because he's bored. Because he can't work, he can't do anything. And he's fucking around with that knife, and he goes, ne, kere to ne, mo muri. He's like, it's too thick. Hosoi janai yo. And he's like trying to cut. He's like telling me, he's like, it's not cutting carrots, it's breaking them. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, Papa, I got other shit to do. I can't talk with you at 10 o'clock at night about cutting carrots with a garbage kitchen knife. Hey, I wasn't cooking. I was baked, and I was looking for snacks. I was eating Vienna sausages the other night when we did basically a fucking autistic, mentally disabled bouncy room for Bubbles and Robert and Zorro. And I was eating because I fucking smoked a bunch of weed. I was eating Vienna sausages, and like, that's disgusting. And I'm like, I'm not asking you to eat them. Like, that's disgusting. I'm like, well, don't buy them. There's a good chance we finish this. I'm going to Taco Bell. I know. So for those of you that are here, like there's 90 people here, you don't know. Chuckit sent me one of those Husk kitchen knives. Another scam. They're trying to call them Japanese kitchen knives. And so I forgot that she had said something about, she packed it, she wanted to show it to her father. And he was like, I wasn't eating mini corn dogs, they were mini hot dogs. And so she took it to show him because it's bad and it says it's a Japanese made knife. And he literally, so I'm sure some of you already heard it, he literally looked at me on FaceTime and he held up the knife and he goes, kore ne, kore ga, dare ga kore no gomi ga katta? He's like, who bought this garbage? And I was like, I had to tell him, I was like, YouTube subscriber ni wa katta to Maiko na yubin post ni shita. Review suru. And he was like, ne, kore wa gomi. I was like, I know it's trash. I was like, yeah, one of my YouTube subscribers sent it to me in the mail and I had to review it and stuff like that. And I was like, that is hilarious. Like but yeah, he was trying to cut up carrots with it. He was telling me, I forget what he said, how he said broken, because it's like there's different dialects. But at any rate, he was saying it didn't cut it, it broke it. And I was like, yeah, I know it doesn't. What was this? Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot second beer. I got so wound up with that. Like, I'm still upset. God, I want to put those. I want to put those up. I want to put them up. I will put up something. Let me see. It's over here. Since you guys can't really see it, so with that stuff came I'm trying to pull up my Instagram. So, let's see here. Where's my whistleblower? So with those emails came 3D CAD renders of the knives in question from Best Tech to someone. And when I say they're CAD renders, I mean they're exploded views. So I'm 100% that M3 definitely. I'm still mad. God damn. I'm mad because they took advantage. They took advantage of a knife community that absolutely wants American-made stuff at an affordable price. There's no reason, like, people like try to explain to me, like, oh, well, this and that, that's why it's so expensive. I'm like, no, it's not. It's because we're fucking greedy. Americans, we're greedy fucks. We want to get the most we can of it. You know why? the sea snake design that I came up with? You know why it's only like $30 or $40? Because that's what I wanted it to be. I didn't want to be greedy. I wanted a good knife at a decent price. I designed one, and I had it released as such. Fuck, hey, I just saw you sent me a DM. Yeah, I didn't. God, I wanted to fucking put that shit. Tom also was texting me. He's like, I don't think you should put that shit up. It might be a legal issue. And I'm like, all right. And then I talked to somebody else. My buddy's a corporate lawyer that does copyright law. And he goes, you might be okay. And then my buddy, like I said, the DA, the guy that actually does prosecution, he goes, in no way, shape, or form should you put those up. And I'm like, fuck, Jeb. And he's like, telling you. Then you get somebody who knows what they're doing before you buy anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. So yeah, I had a good Christmas. I'm gonna do a video about the stuff I got for Christmas. You guys pretty much seen it, but I had a good Christmas. Winston Cobretti sent me that jacket you guys saw me wearing. That motherfucking thing's got 10 goddamn pockets. 10 pockets, and it's comfortable. It's a great sweatshirt. Sent me this shirt, sent me this knife, sent me a couple different shirts, pair of shorts, bunch of stuff. So, ooh, pardon me. Where are we at? Did we get more people? I don't think we did. Guys, can anyone tell me what the like to view ratio is right now? Because we got like, ooh, I absolutely flicked that. Oh, what's this sound like in the echo chamber? Yes, I have ADHD. You missed I missed a super chat? Where? Oh shit, I did. My bad. This is what it sounds like inside my head. But let's hear what this sounds like in the echo chamber, and then I'll give you your bell. See what this one sounds like. How am I cleaning my diamond plates? Give me a second here. So diamond plates, I'm gonna tell you right now, a good stiff brush and barkeeper's friend. That's the best thing you're gonna do with diamond plates. Bonded resin, the bonded resin ones, I know you said not the bonded resin ones, but the bonded resin ones I clean on a glass plate with 240 red aluminum oxide. And here comes your bell. And since it's holidays, everyone gets auto-tune bell.
Screw that. I want Demon Bell.
Oops. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't see it. I didn't like sometimes the chat jumps. And I don't have control of it. Wow, I had to go pretty far up. I still don't know what Shane couldn't stomach, and I've seen his stomach. It has to be something very large. And then move that. I haven't seen Bubbles. Bubbles won a knife for the members giveaway. Bubbles won, and I have not heard from him. I need him to send me his. Yeah, but see, it's the holidays, and I want to do something special, so that's just where we're at.
He's just being nice. What he really means is, fuck off.
That's not. I did it for the Department of Defense after I retired. At the naval base. I wasn't doing a lot of counter surveillance, but we had a counter surveillance watch bill. We had certain areas that we'd watch. We had hot spots where we were trying to watch, like, is someone taking pictures of the base? Everyone was basically everybody that was on that watch bill had to go to the school. I went to the one in Fort Leonard Wood, Fort Lost in the Woods. That's the one I went to. It was a fun school. I do have to say that I remember that the PowerPoint was fucking a fail point. You guys, so this is how the school went. Like a lot of people were like, "Yep, you're done." And you're like, "What?" The opening slide. No, I was GS11. I was a government employee. I worked for the Department of Defense. I was a government employee. I had retired. I was a GS11, working for the Department of Defense. So, yeah, that's the only reason I got to go to Fort Leonard Wood School. So, at any rate, the school starts out and there is a slide and it says counter surveillance, da 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 da, and I can't remember what it says, but it's a picture of a guy at a bus stop leaned up, and I still remember it. He was wearing a like a dark ball cap, aviator sunglasses, a black jacket, a white shirt, jeans, and motorcycle boots. And I'm like, okay. And I saw it. He was leaned up against the bus stop, but I've always been pretty good at just like a snapshot in the head. And they talk about the aims of counter surveillance and the tenets and the things you want to look for, and like and like teaching you different life. And in the third slide in, it was like, all right, they handed out a piece of paper on the third slide. It was like, what was the person in the first slide wearing? And I was like, oh no. And I was like, and I thought back and I was like, oh, that's pretty simple. It's pretty nondescript. But there was a lot of people that couldn't do it. And there was a lot of people that handed in their paper. You had to put your name on it and shit. 3 slides into the school. Like you're three, maybe 4 slides in. And they're like, they go through and they're like, would such and such stand up? And they're like, yeah, move to the back. Such and such stand up, move to the back. And they called my name. It's like, stand up, move to the back. Like, oh, fuck. Okay, what's going on? And they get done, and there's a bunch of people they didn't call. And they're like, all right, all of you guys, go out, wait in the hallway. And I was like, the fuck? They're like, all right, all you guys, fill in the seats up at the front. And I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, they just failed out of the school. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Actual? Over? Even that can't process the fact that I almost, if I had not paid attention to the first fucking slide, I would have failed out of the fucking school. I was like, how the fuck? Does that answer your question? All right, see, Chuck It and Lace have access. So does Zorro have access to the DM chat where they could chat with each other and stuff like that on the Gilded server. But they're doing it here. I'm cool with it because it's still an interaction. It just makes the chat hard to follow. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's really off topic too. You can do what you want. It's Mike's channel, but the comments have nothing to do with the content. Yeah, it does. I'm not gonna lie. It does make it hard to follow. Like I love you guys, but it does start affecting viewership. I mentioned it as a joke, but thanks, Pitt. Like, you guys do have, like, you guys can DM, like, you can do a DM between multiple people on the Gilded server. Not that I want you to leave, and everyone chatting is definitely an interaction with the channel, but it definitely is going to make it hard for other people to watch. Pitt needs a cookie. I'll kick you and your cookie. But, yeah, I don't know if that answered your question adequately, Bama. Just curious. I worked as a contractor, though, for, so I worked as a contractor for Lockheed Martin for 30-second, what did the first slide say? It was like introduction to counter surveillance, and then had the instructor's name on it. But it was definitely a bus stop with a guy leaned up against it. Yeah, I still remember that. So, I don't know, Bama bailed. I don't know, Bama's like, I don't know, what the fuck? I asked a question, it turned into a 30-minute fucking thing about school. I actually have thought about doing that. I was thinking, you remember we did that Remember we watched the kaiju shows that one night, but that feed got kicked down because it said it was copyrighted or something like that. I don't remember. This is so funny when you're of your tits. What? I don't know what I don't know what that question is. I and I speak hillbilly real well. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun till the stream got kicked down. I will say, I've thought about doing a subscriber only movie day, but the problem is like it gets overrun. Like we do movie nights with the paying members. And what happens is eventually you just shut the movie off and then everybody's bullshitting and then I go to bed and I just leave the room open for everybody. But it's off your tits. Why? I haven't done anything off my tits in a long time. I absolutely don't know what it meant. I'm reading it and I was like, this is like trying to decipher some of my cousin's emails. I'm like, I'm definitely a hillbilly and I'm still country, but I can't read that country like that. Your movies are boring. No, you guys just have got ADHD and can't fucking watch a movie from beginning. Dave and I do movies by ourselves a lot. Dave and I do movies a lot, just he and I, when I'm just like hanging out. And guess what? We don't have any fucking problems. You guys just got like half a brain between the three of you. I'm really curious where Bubbles is. I really want to get Bubbles that knife, but we're going to run to a point where like if he doesn't respond back to me, then we're going to run into a problem. So I love all you guys. I have to say, like, I honestly want to get this out of the way. It's been a very trying holiday season, and I try to be upbeat and stuff like that, but I guarantee you've noticed it in the videos. You've probably noticed it in the live feeds. It's depressing. Like I said, like, I don't like the holidays to begin with. I'm away from my family. My wife and kid are in Japan. This is the second year in a row that they've been gone for all the holidays. And it's... Lace, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, it's... If other people are mentioning it, then that's when I would say, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what you guys talk about. Honestly, I don't. But if the other viewers are complaining. Oh, he did? Oh, fuck, dude. He's making out big time. See? That's that karma shit. Like, he keeps dropping super chats on here, and I'm like, bro, that's fucking awesome. Well, I mean, I can't control one person's mentioning it. Yeah, but if one person that's not the two people that are talking, then that's, you know, I don't care. Like I said, like, the only time it really bothers me is if we're, like, on the Gilded server, and it's just, like, two people bouncing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's what the DMs are for. Any zingers from my sister lately? No, I talked with my sister. I was asking her for a video clip to see if she maybe could find one, because she's like, she lives on the internet. And I was like, could you find a video clip of this for me? And she's like, what's it worth to you? How much do you love me? And I was like, I love you enough. I haven't shot your husband. And she's like, all right, that's fair. What did she say about the video you sent her? I don't know. Like, I would have to look at my phone and see what my sister had said. But I missed out on the 15V. Here's the thing. Like, I want to reach out to Big Brown Bear. I absolutely want to test that steel, but I don't want to test it in that knife. Everybody's like, oh, did you get the 15V? And I don't like that knife. I don't like the Shaman. I don't like the Native. Like, I have got 3 Spydercos. I literally have 3 Spydercos next to me. I'll show them to you. They are all basically the same knife. I have a Spyderco Endura in CDP 189 that I'm pretty sure the heat treat is fucked on. I have a Spyderco Matriarch 2 in VG10. A steel that they get right every time. And I have a Spyderco Police in VG10. They are all basically the same fucking knife. I have 3 versions of the same fucking knife. So, like, I don't like most of the Spyderco designs. I don't like the designs. I don't find them comfortable. I don't find them aesthetic. But most of the time, it's it's the way that this knife feels and looks. I don't like the way the native looks. I don't like the way the shaman looks. I don't like any of those. What is this? You say it's because it gets hijacked. Neves and Tri-State have plenty of knives in EDC chat. I'm not picking on you, but it's when it goes off the rails, watcher count divides. That's this is a knife channel. I try to talk about knives, but I'll tell you, a lot of times I like the live feeds to be up for anything. You know, we watch Cutlery Corner Network and stuff. But yeah, like I said, they're all basically the same knife. And everybody's like, no, the Police is completely different. I'm like, I would hazard to show you that they really aren't. There's not much difference between these two knives, except one's bigger. Like that's not a real big difference. So I love the Spyderco Police. I say you guys are going to see this in a 5 fast that's coming up. Guys, I don't know if you saw it. I did put up a video today. Not very many people watched it. More people are here right now than watched that video, to tell you the truth. So, oh, what is this? 5th door estate, 5-door estate. Let me see here. Let me put this stuff back. Good call on the pyrite. I love it. Got it for my son. Got it for my son. Loves it. Sorry. I love the pyrite, but I just don't think. Oh, wait, I didn't give you a bell. All right, people are complaining about fucking auto-tune bell. So to appease the masses, there you go. Bunch of different bells and a kiss. Damn, Spydercos are awesome. You sure you're a knife guy? I would say, judging by the... Can I pick this up and show you? Judging by the copious amount of knives that are in my general vicinity, I'm going to say yeah. Yeah, I am. I don't have to like Spyderco to be a knife guy. Love that hidden button dual action. I've got one of them relatively close. Here's one. You're talking about the non-button. One of those. It's called a dual action. Have I seen their upgrade kits? I have seen their upgrade kits. It's kind of cool. You're talking about the ones that turn them into the compression lock thing with I've seen them. I do think that's pretty cool. I'm just, like I said, I just have not been a fan of a lot of the Spyderco designs. I used to be, but I can't say that. I love the Endura. I love all the Endura series, which includes the Police, the Delica, the Matriarch 2. They're all great knives, and they're really ergonomic. I love the fact that they're so ergonomic, but their other designs are just, they're not as comfortable in my hand. I do like the Para 2. I love the Paramilitary 2 and the Para 1, the original Paramilitary. I love both of them, but I can't get past a lot of their designs. And then just like Benchmade, I used to love Benchmade, but like their price on stuff has just went insane. The same with Spyderco. I was like, guys, you're not doing like my Micarta scales. You're not doing titanium. Like, I can get a knife comparable in price for less. I mean, I can get more for less comparable from another manufacturer. And I'm not talking like offshore. I'm not talking about like WE or Civivi or stuff like that. I'm trying to think of the one that I had on the channel a while back. That's a USA made knife. The Model 1. God, I wish I could remember it. Great knife. Less than a lot of the Spydercos that are just FRN. I'm like, guys, the materials you're using, yeah, you got crazy, like over-the-top steels. That's fine. I don't so much gravitate to the super steels, but hey, I get it. Some of those steels are really expensive. But then I'm looking at the handles and I'm like, guys, that's a plastic fucking handle. Like, it's not anything special. And their knives aren't that special. And they're ground poorly, and they're ground badly, and they're ground inaccurately. And the sweat, like, you look at the plunge, and you're like, that plunge doesn't marry up. And I'm like, for what I'm paying for a Spyderco, I could get 3 better knives. And when you really look at it, they're not that good. Like, they don't have, and they're not really, Spyderco at this point, Spyderco is really not offering me that much. Oh. Refrigerator. Spyderco is not offering them much. And then you talk about Benchmade. Holy shit. Benchmade? You know a 940 is over $200 now? I wouldn't have paid $160 for it when they were $160. When I had someone give me, oh yeah, I forgot about TRM. TRM is awesome. And their knives are not that expensive. And I like their knives better than Benchmade. That's another company that does the Axis lock style knife better than Benchmade. It's really sad when you are the people that... I see that there's a super chat. I'm working my way down to it. I haven't gotten that far yet. $207 for a standard S30V Osborne with green aluminum. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $207. I have a Benchmade 940. When I got my Benchmade 940 that I did not pay for, it was a gift. They were $160. I wouldn't have paid $160 then. The only reason I have a Benchmade 940 is because it was a gift. And then they raised the price to $180, and I'm like, fuck, I'm out. Like, I would never buy one now. Because $160 was more than I wanted to pay for aluminum handles with a shitty steel that I don't like. And then now it's $207 for Benchmade S30V, and it's super fucking chippy. This is the S30V blade from my Benchmade 940. Do you know why I can hold it in my hand without the rest of the knife? Because I took it out of the fucking blade and put an S90V blade in. Because every time I would sharpen this and then use it, yeah, it's chipped. It's all microchipped as fuck. You know what I opened? I did it. I was like, let's see, is S30V as chippy as I thought it was? And I sharpened this. I opened mail. Like, literally opened letters and a couple packages. And I'm like, holy shit, it's chipped. I can still feel there's still microchips on this. And people are like, it's not chippy. I'm like, I fucking disagree. And some people are like, well, it's because you sharpened it on this. No, I fucking sharpened this on diamond. So, like, carbide tear out, carbide crack, carbide whatever the fuck you're going to tell me about sharpening on a fucking stone. Like, oh, you used the wrong stone. That's always the answer. Oh, you sharpened on the wrong stone. Motherfucker, I used diamond. Oh, you're supposed to use CBN. Oh, I used TBN. Oh, you're supposed to use this. Fuck you. I have sharpened knives and gotten paid for it for longer than a lot of people have been in school. I have sharpened knives and gotten paid for it since, Jesus, probably 2005. There are people here that aren't even old enough. Like, I've been sharpening knives longer than some of my subscribers have been alive and getting paid for it. They're like, oh, this knife. Like, it's always some reason. that somebody comes, like, I got news for you. Benchmade, you can white knight for them all you want. You can come to their defense. They don't give a fuck about you. Stop fanboying. Spyderco fanboys. Oh, you can't talk bad about this. You can't talk bad about fucking, you can't talk bad about, I stole you, Bell. Hang on, Aiden. Oh, shit, I forgot. All these, sorry. All these Spyderco fanboys that lose their shit anytime I talk bad about Spyderco or the Benchmade fanboys, guess what? That company does not know you fucking exist, and they are going to screw you out of money by making substandard knives, and you're going to keep fucking paying for it because I'm a fan and they love me and I'm their friend. Like, a custom maker maybe has a vested interest in you as a consumer. Guess what? Those companies don't give two shits in a shoe about you. And now I'm all wound up again. Now I'm all wound up. We may keep this going because I just cracked a beer. Oh, I talk about Benchmade. Guess who pops up? Look who pops up. It's Captain Benchmade. I'm just kidding, Zach. Mike keeps talking price points like he's shaming me, the McBee, for not happening. I'm just saying, like, I use my S30, S90, and S20V blades. Yeah, I will say that S90V blade for this knife is amazing. This, I can't open letters without it fucking chipping. Let's see here. Will, I saw that you dropped it. I just haven't got to it. Don't lay the edge back so far. Bro, are you fucking serious? I didn't lay the edge back far on this. On a 940, you got to lay the edge back a little bit. Or you've basically got the corner of a bookshelf as an edge. Don't lay the edge back so far. Like I said, which one of us here has run a sharpening service and gotten paid to sharpen knives by fucking custom makers and knife companies as an add-on? Not trying to sound like a fucking stuck-up fuck. I got news for you. Fucking, you know, say not to honk your own horn? Toot toot, motherfucker. I have gotten paid by companies as an add-on to add a value for me to sharpen their knives. So, if you whisper the word Benchmade, Zach will appear. I agreed. M4 is... Oh! I got a Gale Bradley, which was the only other Benchmade. Was that a Benchmade? Benchmade, the Gale Bradley M4? Yeah. Fuck, I want that knife. I want that knife. I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely want it. Give me some auto-tune bells that the haters hate. Okay. We'll do a C major, D major. We'll do a D major. Fucking broken bell. I turned the volume up on my headphones. I was like, oh God, that's grating. Sorry, I'm back. There you go. Let's see here. Zach, what have you got that's new? Are you still here? Thomas said he bought 2 different Benchmade 940s over the year. The Cutlery shop for 120 each sale before it was 2000. That was before 2012 when the Osborne 940 started being released in various issues. I do have to say I like the look of the mini 940. I really do. I fucking can't afford, like, there's just no fucking way. Like, I'm like, that's not that good of a fucking knife. Embrace the Spyderco, Mick, and join the whole cult. It's WHOLE, by the way, because the whole cult is, well, I'm a dude. And I would have 8 to 80, blind, crippled, crazy, hole in a heartbeat. You can't walk, I'll carry you. Fuck, I'd fuck anything that moved. That was a whole cult. It's different. Okay, I'm headed to watch the beginning of this stream. Everyone stay sassy. Zach, before you go, what are you fucking... Mark with the 5 bones. Holy shit. Mark. That does sound disturbing. That sounds disturbing. Thoughts on MagnaCut? Okay, I've had MagnaCut from ProTech that was garbage. And then I got MagnaCut from Hogue that was run incorrectly. And then I got some MagnaCut that seems to be doing really well. Here's the thing, like I think at this point, sharpening is kind of out of the question. There's a good chance I'm not going to be able to do any more sharpening. Like onesies, twosies, and for videos, maybe, but the sharpening service, I think, is done. This thing's fucked, and I'm trying drastically not to have a shoulder replacement surgery. I think that I would have to make, at this point, I would have to make a knife in it for me to make a judgment call. Because, like, when you make a knife, you absolutely get, like, a definite feel for the wear resistance and stuff like that. Like, I'm going to tell you, S125V, that's the best shit on the fucking market. It is the best shit out there, if you can find it. I made 2 knives for my buddy Tino in S125V. I've only, like, he uses them all the fucking time. And I've only ever had to sharpen one of them, and that's because he hit a staple. I made those knives for him years ago, and I've never had to sharpen them, and he absolutely does. Okay, so I got shitty MagnaCut from ProTech, and then I got shitty MagnaCut from Hogue, and the good MagnaCut I got was from Hogue. It was the second one, but that's because they ran it. They ran it where it was supposed to be the second time. Transparent knives for anyone doing real custom heat treat. I always ran stuff special. Is that why you think liner locks are stronger than frame locks? I never once said that liner locks were stronger than frame locks. I said I liked them better. I said you get about the same strength and you get the same features. But the fact is, if you're making a knife fail, you're doing something wrong. If you're making the lock on a knife fail, either that lock was poorly or incorrectly manufactured, or you're doing something with that fucking knife you're not supposed to. But I never once did I say liner locks were stronger than frame locks. I said that they offered you some benefits that you don't get in frame locks. If you go back, even the title of that video was better than frame locks. I didn't say stronger. But there are a lot of locks that are stronger than frame locks. Compression locks, somebody's like, compression lock is not. I'm going to tell you, by the way the compression lock is built, it's absolutely stronger. Yeah, but we were talking about OEM. Like when we were talking about actual OEM. Like Tactile Knife Company, Tactile, they don't make anyone else's knives. TRM doesn't make anyone else's knives. Millet and Medford make knives for other people. Like there's a difference between an American-made knife company and an American OEM. OEM is who you reach out to when you need shit made. An American manufacturer typically makes shit for themselves. See what I'm saying? Like, it's different. That's what I was talking about. I had a Hogue Deca and MagnaCut. It was garbage, 61R. I contacted Hogue, and they replaced the blade. Yeah, well, they came out and said that they had run it soft. And that's the knife I'm talking about, that it was not great. The heat treat on it was not good. So, EDC lace, I never take it above 600, so I was wondering, does S30V, S45, where is my, it's on the table. I just want to make sure I knew where my Benchmade was. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some companies that'll make stuff. You know, I'm pretty sure that Grimsmo makes screws and shit for other purposes and things like that. So, yeah, they absolutely did figure out their heat treat for the MagnaCut. Let's see here. Only S125V is a badass deal. I've sharpened custom kitchen knives that and somewhere. Yeah, you wear stones out before you sharpen. Like, if you're not using the proper stones for S125V, if you're not using like diamond or something that's up there like corundum or ceramic, you're gonna have a go of it. You will fuck some shit up. Like, you will eat up some stones. There's a lot of steels you can take well above a 14C28N. I've taken 14C28N all the way to 5,000 grit, and it still got tooth. No, I'm not going to do that tonight. That's not a tonight thing. That'll get us into a situation where I'm going to be here all fucking night. We're going to wait for me to finish this. I may have one more beer. This is my second beer. I may have one more, mainly because fuck the holidays. Christmas sucks, and I'm depressed. And I know it's not what I need, but it's what I fucking want. Let's see. Yeah, I know that there's some. I know that there's places that make it. I just know it's stupid expensive, and it is so hard to fucking work with. You go through so many belts grinding that shit. Thomas, if you were a paying member, that would be something we would do more often. Just saying. Here's another steel. Like this is my Migron. It's not in 14C. I know the new ones are. This is in that DC53 steel. That's an 8,000 grit edge on this, and it is still, like, I know you guys can't see it real well. That is an 8,000 grit edge, and this thing is seriously still really, really toothy. Like, it's a lot like 14C28. Am I drinking beer tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Do you guys, okay, let's see. There's 73 people here. Would you guys like to watch some Cutlery Corner Network? The problem is I'm using a microphone. I would have to retool everything and swap and put the native mic on these headphones because it's all fucked up. The audio winds up getting all fucked up on it. We can try. We can try if you want, but that's me and the computer going through this microphone because I can't figure out how to make it go through here. Ringmaster wants to? All right. All right, hang on. I might be able to figure it out. Let me see. Audio. Speaker. Can you guys... Did that change anything? Can you guys still hear me real well? All right. Let's... God, fuck, Jesus Christ. This late at night, I'm gonna fucking start a goddamn live stream of fuck Cutlery Corner Network. See what you guys suck me into? I blame you guys for this. I blame you all. Let's go here. Cutlery Corner Network. I have to swap out microphones, so that's gonna take me a second. I gotta figure out where I put the boom mic from this, and then you gotta give me a second, okay? Y'all gotta give me a second. Well, I have to grab my other microphone. So give me a moment to grab that other microphone. All right, now I have to disconnect. Now I have to disconnect from here. All right, give me a second. You guys can't hear me. I know you guys can't hear me right now because... Okay, so can you guys hear me? You can hear me. Okay, you can hear me now, right? Is the audio good? All right, hang on a second. Give me a second. I got to make sure that I have this set properly because I'm doing this on the fly. guys hear me? Can you hear that? Because the key here is for you guys to be able to hear that. Because that then tells me, okay, so you guys can hear when I rub the microphone. Okay, so that means we're all set up and I can turn this microphone off. Captain Calimag, I don't believe you. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're going to bring up Cutlery Corner Network. We're going to bring up their live feed. We'll pull them up here.
Cutlery.
John! It's John. It's John. And then fucking Big Nose Kate. That's really loud.
Hey there, welcome in to Cutlery Corner Network and check out our parade.
Can you hear them?
Knives. So glad to have you here with us today. I'm Sheila Travis, and this is going to be just a special edition,
did she say shoeless?
Set that we're going to offer today called our Parade of Knives. So what you're going to see in this deal, we have large machetes, monster Bowie knives, a kitchen collection. I have some really cool
How many kitchens does one person
assisted
need?
opening tacticals that are made by the Elite Edge line, and then we also have those dealer dozens. So if you are in the market of buying and reselling knives, this set's going to be 104 pieces. So it's going to give you a lot of inventory to work with. Thing is going to come in at a really good price point too, because that's only $2.58
let me turn the volume down.
A knife. So we're going to do a airplane view here, zoom around and show you what everything looks like here on the table. Nice little overview of your dealer dozens. You know, we have Quicksilver buoys in here today too. You get 2.
Is that better?
Quicksilver buoys.
I turned it down a little bit.
These are all guaranteed, by the way. So everything you see on the table, guaranteed.
Well, it's not that. We're going to all comment on this.
The brand new Chef Deluxe Miracle Edge kitchen set with the new white
You don't have to go.
I like those.
It's a lot of fun because we all just bullshit about this.
21-piece.
These are
Chef
fucking
Deluxe
hideous.
Miracle Edge set. We've carried that line for many years.
This bitch looks like fucking 8 miles on a fucking 10-speed bike on a country road.
White handles. And
rough.
That is valued at $89.95 just by itself. Just the kitchen set. So when you look at what we have,
Twang
it's
thang,
going
don't
to be
go. It's fun when we do
104
this.
pieces for $268. And I'll give you that item number, 1117772.
What is that?
So write it down.
You see that? Like, what is that?
But everything on the table
and a blade
is
on it. You know that blade is super thin.
$2.58,
You can see it.
And we have this. This is a 25-inch machete. Gosh, that could be $49.95 anywhere else.
Looks like a parade of shit.
$2.58.
Yes, it is.
But it's done in this bright green and black handle, which we have also found that this bright green
Twang is
really
the heart and
handy
soul
to
of
have
knife
around.
community.
'Cause if you're out, you're working there around the farm or in the woods, and you were to set that big machete down, if it was all black, you might lose it. So if it has this bright,
what are you fucking talking
neon
about?
Green on the handle, just kind of helps to locate it a little bit better. And
First of all, if I was out on a farm and I had that, my grandfather would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And two,
big buoys here. This is going to be the Quicksilver line, and this is something else that we've carried for many years. They are 15 inches overall length. Look at that Quicksilver logo there.
Look at that box.
They have a brass
Look at the
guard,
box. Like, you already
rubber
know what kind of fucking
handle,
knife you're getting when the
brass
box looks
plate.
like that.
That's
Like, that box
another
looks
item
like
that
shit.
you could resell way
like,
up there, close to
fuck, I
40
lost
bucks
it. Too
a
bad.
piece on the Quicksilver buoy. So there again, I'm thinking of if you're buying this
That's a
set
good quality
and you're
piece right
reselling,
there.
Maybe you're looking for some
Piece of
extra
shit.
gifts, or you want to keep a lot of this for yourself. That is fine too. It is a big box of knives. I also want to tell you what we're doing with FlexPay.
Look at this.
That is an opportunity where you can have 2 months to pay for the set.
You can finance the bullshit that you bought on our
and
channel.
The 2 payments, it's only 134 payments. Of course, we're going to mail out the whole box of knives when you call in order, all 104 of those. But we'll just give you that flexibility of 2 months to pay for the set. I really like this item. This
What
is
the
brand
fuck is
new.
that?
It is by the Elite Edge line.
was
It's the
totally
Big Elite
made by
Hunter.
Best Tech. What
That
the fuck is that?
16 inches overall length. But look at this wide blade. I mean, that's a
But it's only like
chopper, slice and dice, and that's the machete
it's like
in my
this
opinion.
thin. It is super
You
thin.
also
Like that's
have
why
the
they're not
sawback
showing you
design.
the
You can
overhead view
saw some
because those
small
blades are
limbs if you
sheet
need
metal.
to.
They are
But
so
that's only
fucking thin.
$2.58. Again, a big 16-inch.
$2.58.
Elite
When was the last
Hunter.
time you bought a
Now
knife for
back to this bright
$2.58
green.
and was happy
so
with it?
That's kind of a consistent color you're going to see throughout this set.
It's funny. I have
we
to
have
work.
2 dealer
I have to work
dozens
hard
with this
approving comments
bright
when we
green,
watch
and
this.
These are
Yes.
also brand new.
Yeah, you
They
do.
are made by that Tack
A
Extreme
lit edge.
line.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
it's
they have a
E
checkered inlay in the
I-T
handle that's done in
EDGE.
this
Like they
green.
couldn't afford
So
the
it's a
extra
nice
E.
solid lockback. You can also see it has a half serrated
So
blade
bad.
right there
Those are
too.
fucking
So
horrible.
those are good. Those are just really handy to have as an everyday knife, a work site knife.
That's empty.
Dealer dozen. Again, $2.58. I think you could resell those for at least $8.
To
if you're,
fucking
you know,
who?
buying and
Well, I
reselling.
mean,
There's
like,
the gift
what
boxes that come
schoolyard are
along
you gonna
with them,
sell
too,
these
so
in?
We'd like to show you that. So every knife will get a gift box if you are
So when it
reselling
can't
or
hold
giving
an edge,
them
you
out.
just throw it at
Now,
something.
Whitetail
Yeah.
Cutlery makes this. And it also has that tooled out blade.
Look at that garbage.
I like the design on that handle. So it's going to give you a nice secure grip
That's so bad.
even in bad weather conditions. You know, you have that grip design that you see there.
I don't even know if
And
it's
these are
plastic.
gonna
It may be
be
paper.
4.5 inches.
Cardboard,
On the
possibly.
whitetail
I'm not
lockbacks.
sure. It's
Now that's
like
one I
used...
look at and I think that's a $10, $12 knife.
No, it's
if
not.
You're reselling. Whitetail Cutlery.
Like, I wouldn't even buy that for $10.
Big lockback.
I'm pretty sure
You got
that is
$2.58
like that's the
invested
soul.
in it.
Like that's
So
the
nice.
soul of a
Dealer dozen.
shoe.
Now search. No, this one's actually called the Buckshot, isn't it? So the Buckshot that has been around
Guys, those are
For-
horrible.
a long time. We've carried the Buckshot, but you're so used to seeing it in the black.
That
But
blade's
this
so
is gonna
shimmery.
be
It's
that
because it's
new
not level.
color for 2022.
It's like because
that
it's not
bright
flat.
Neon
It's just like
green. And this
it
is another
reflects at
10,
different angles.
12
What the
inch
fuck is that?
resale opportunity.
It says
so You have
USA.
a stainless steel blade.
And that must be an M3
like the design
tactical
of that
thing.
blade too, half serrated.
It says M3 on the handle.
very
That doesn't mean we
strong,
made it
lock
there.
back. You know, take that one to the job site.
What the fuck is
Use it
that?
every day. Take it hunting, hiking, and you do have that advantage of it being, you know, pretty bright handle. So you're not going to lose it. And or
Made
if
from
you're
recycled paper
if
towel
you just
tubes.
have it there in the garage.
We
or
make it from the stuff they scrape off at
in
the
the tackle box
sewage
or
recycling
toolbox,
plant. We just put it
and
out to
you're
dry,
looking for your knife,
and we just put it
you're
in
going to find
epoxy.
it. I don't think it's
Why
going
does
to
this
get
knife
lost
stink?
in the mix when it's this color. So again, $2.58. Now I was noticing this
Mentally.
little lock back here. These are brand new. This is the very first time.
Well, I would
that
fucking
we
hope
have
so.
had these
Like
on the show.
I
They're
hope
a
you're not
3-inch lock
selling
back.
used knives.
It has a black ABS handle, but also a really
Oh,
good
that's gonna
textured
last a long
grip
time.
on this
You
one,
got
too.
one.
The
You
way
got
that
one
that
summer
design
of
is
carrying that
made,
fucking thing before it brittles up and just
you
cracks.
have that. Yeah,
It's
there's a good
black
look of it.
ABS.
It's
You ever put
with this
ABS in a
textured
fucking
grip
work
handle. It
environment,
looks like little
expose it to
circles
the
in there,
elements?
But it is a really good feel.
If you showed up on the
3-inch
job
lock back,
site
you can make that your
with
front
that, I'm
pocket
sure they'd send
knife.
you home. I don't know. We
and
had
get a
some
dealer
guys that
dozen
had
of
some
those.
pretty shitty
So that
knives
was
on
cool and
job sites
exciting
when I
to
worked
see
construction.
by the Tack Extreme line with that new design.
I'm pretty sure
too.
we're taking a tour of Zorro's
They
knife
look
collection.
cool, but they also have a
Maybe
good
his
feel
brain.
to 'em on that. And just a simple blade. You know, this one does not have a serration on there.
The
Just a
spacing
razor
before
sharp
the
edge.
The U.S. before
Get
the A is
job done.
legit.
And sometimes that's all you need is a 3-inch lock back. You don't need the larger knives.
Shut
depending
up.
on what you're working on there.
Shut
So,
up. I hate
those
her.
are really cool.
God, I wish it was Jod.
Brand new. Let me look at our dealer dozens.
Oh, look at
We
that.
have
Look at that fucking one
6
there.
dealer dozens. But
Look
then
at that.
we also have
The Elite Edge
what
with
we
the
call
hole in
our
it. The
lead
scorpion.
edge,
The scorpion
top of
handle
the
one.
line,
You see that shit?
Assisted opening tacticals.
What the
These are
fuck?
really fast, fun tacticals. They're going to be about 4.5, 5
This
inches.
is an inside
for
look at
the
M3
most
tactical.
part, and the ones that
That
you
joke's
see
not
right
gonna
here,
get old.
You're going to get the exact ones that you see in these different looks. And the Elite Edge line, they're always really fun, different, creative. when it comes to what they put out
Yes,
there.
that's a scorpion tail.
And then you have the more traditional ones,
That
like
the hole is so
Coca-Cola
big.
handle that you see there.
Yeah, but
The
we
eye
shouldn't
of the
talk about her like
scorpion.
that.
Now,
Oh, you're
one's
talking
gonna
about the
be a
knife.
6-inch assisted opening. We have the dragon, and then the tiger.
I have that snake one. I
there's
have
the
that snake one. It's
Reaper,
part of the giveaway.
and
10,000K
then,
giveaway. You're
the
going to get that
spider.
snake knife, or the
So,
spider knife, I mean.
Like on the
spider
the,
one?
the spider and the Reaper. We call that
it?
a
Who does that?
3D
Yes,
grip.
a lit edge.
You have this texture grip.
See that one
this
that she's touching?
raised,
That
feel
one,
to this.
you guys
So,
are
like,
getting
when
in
you're
the
looking at the
10,000K
spider,
giveaway. I'm
you can
sliding
also
it in
see it's
somebody's shit.
raised on that
Somebody's going to
handle.
get it and go, God damn
And
it.
then this one's going to have the seatbelt cutter and the glass breaker. So it also, you know, it's really cool, fun, but it has that rescue feature too of the seatbelt cutter and the
No,
glass breaker.
not
Look
talking
how
about the knife. It's
fast
funny
and
with the
quick that
knife.
those
Yeah,
are.
she does
and
have a
then
big
you
hole.
have the spider web on the blade too. But that's what Elite Edge is so well known for.
Garbage.
Just that
Yeah,
kind of wild,
you're right.
fun,
You're right. No, you had it right.
tactical. I like the dragon in that series too.
Jesus
So
Christ,
this is
that's
another
hot.
where we're bringing in the new year with a lot of these new looks, new tacticals, another tactic
We're
string
at,
that just arrived in.
Actually,
You can see where it has the finger groove there and how this one would be just a very
10,139, and we got
comfortable knife to
6,000
work
views in
with
the last
in that dealer dozen. These are going to be.
24 hours-ish.
Is that the?
If I'm reading it, if I'm looking at that right.
So this one's another one. I think it's
6,000-ish
going to be a
views.
3-inch. Yes. That is a 3-inch.
Okay, so the
Textured
seatbelt cutter,
grip,
I have that
ABS
exact knife.
handle.
It's in a box
Very
over here.
strong lockback,
But
stainless
it's the
steel blade
liner
again.
is sharpened. And you know the liners aren't hardened, and it won't cut a fucking thing.
That. Maybe if you have a, and I'm sure you guys have seen it.
This
you
looks worse than
stop, you
usual
get
somehow.
gas
Yeah,
at
it
a gas
does.
Station, you run inside.
Maybe it's because I'm sober.
And you see knives. You know, it's pretty much a
Guys,
guarantee.
talk amongst yourselves for a
And
second. I'll be
a
right
lot
back.
Of folks, they buy
I know
from
what will make
they
this better.
resell in those locations.
Because I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'll be right
and
back.
Double, triple their money. But you just never know when you need a knife. And it's just nice to have them there. Folks just pick them up as they're, you know, stopping in at a gas station. It's just that easy. So that's a new dealer dozen. Now, look at this. This is the large Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye 3. This is the largest one in that series, which is going to be a 5-inch lockback on the Eagle Eye.
PDM? Well,
Also, that
I mean,
vintage
he's
style
always
handle.
around.
If somebody
PDM's
was to
always
ask me,
around,
what is
Nathan.
your most popular dealer dozen frame?
no, I went to go get my
I would
vape.
say
I'm gonna
it's
get into
probably
the
a
giggle
toss-up
grass.
between the Eagle Eye and, you know, a buckshot. Those are just, we've carried that particular frame for many, many years. It never loses its popularity. And this is going to be one of the larger ones that we have on the show today. So that's going to be a nice $12 resale. Again, you're in the driver's seat. You can put whatever.
I'm in a
price
driver's
point you
seat.
want
Oh
on that.
shit, we're
Even
in
if you
trouble.
did
I've been drinking.
$10, that's $120. That's almost one of your flex pay payments.
Got a Cheech and Chong this
if
one.
you
Yeah,
wanted to look
I
at it
typically
that way.
do.
So that's what I would do.
Seth,
I'd
welcome. I
buy
don't think I've ever seen you
and
on here,
resell,
Seth.
especially
Welcome to the
these
channel.
larger knives, $10, $12,
Carco!
you know, resell on those. But
It's getting
that's
chilly.
where you're gonna really
Turn these lights
see
off. I
that,
don't need them.
you
Like
know,
you guys, I'm
income
small
come
enough.
back
It doesn't
in.
matter.
And that retail, let's, you know, if you were to sell everything at retail value, that's
What's up, Nathan Thurman?
$1,505.16. You know, in
Matt,
retail
I
value,
thought this
when
is
you
what
look
you
at
wanted to
everything on the
see.
table. Now, the kitchen set, man, these make great gift items.
Jesus
You know,
Christ, they
somebody
are
who just
still
built a
on this
house
knife
or-
set?
Or getting married.
Like, I'm not
But
stoned,
you're going to
so
be really
like this
tempted
shouldn't
to
have
keep
taken
these.
this long.
I have had a Chef Deluxe Miracle Edge set probably 15 years. Still have them in my kitchen.
It
drawer
won't make it
today.
look better, but
Not
it's
all
funnier.
Of them. Some of them have gotten lost along the way, but
No, you're not
these
blocked.
are. They're
You just
really
haven't said
awesome
anything
as
worth
far
talking
as
about.
The edge. This has that micro serrated edge. Never needs sharpening. That is a legit thing. I have never
This
sharpened
I
mine.
bought from
Literally had
Planet
them
of the
for over
Vapes.
15 years.
And it
so
is
in
a
this deal,
Air
you're
Riser
gonna get
Solo
steak
1
knives.
flower vape.
There's the kitchen
So when I
shears,
put,
that's
I
part of
grind
the
up
deal.
giggle gas,
Again, these
giggle
new
grass
white
and
trendy
put in it.
handles. Loving the white handles. Here's some more of those steak knives. They're going to be 9-inch steak knives. You have the chef knife, the butcher knife, the bread knife, the slicing knife, utility knife. It's 21 total
There we go.
pieces.
Giggle
And
grass,
they've done a good job taking them out of
Jazz
the box and
cabbage,
just
whatever you
kinda,
want to call it. That's what's in here.
separating them there so you can see there's a tomato knife in here, a utility knife, paring knife, you name it. It is in this box. But Chef Deluxe
Guys, I have to
Miracle
do this
Egg,
occasionally. I
think
have to make
that
myself
you're gonna
big
just
and then
love the new
small.
look,
It's not that I want you guys to
and
look
it's
at
gonna be
me.
something
I just
that
have
you
to
can
so that I
use
don't
for
get
as long
taken
as
down
you
for
want, as long
copyright.
as you can keep up with them. In the center, in this
Never
set,
needs sharpening because it
this
never
is
gets
that
sharp. It came
large
dull.
machete,
Those scissors are awesome. No, they're
25-inch
trash.
machete. Now the other
You
nice
just
thing,
showed
and it's
us all this
behind
shit.
the machete there, but it is a black
Yeah,
nylon sheath.
jazz
It's a shoulder
cabbage,
strap
double
sheath.
lettuce.
So that's how you're going to carry that. Check out that blade.
I'm glad you stuck around,
Again,
Thwangs.
whether you're
Twang
trying
Fang,
to grab and
6
cut
to 8.
wires in a fence row, or just needing to slice up some
No, it's just part of
leftover
it.
pumpkins, whatever.
So you
know,
put-
those machetes, they're really handy
your
to
weed-
have,
you
and
put your
that's
weed in
one of
there,
the best deals at $2.58.
and you put it in, and then it heats
That's
up
it.
this.
You just got that machete for $2.58, and then your Quicksilver buoys. That
Big
is, you
Nose
know,
Kate
that's
sounds
another
drunk.
thing.
Nah, but
When
she
we-
does
we
suck
talk
dick
about
behind
the
a fucking
buoys
gas
and the
station
popularity
bathroom
of
for
our
Coke.
buoys over the years. Which one has is so
That's
well
not
known for?
nice.
It's the Quicksilver
It's not
line. They
nice.
actually
I
make a
shouldn't say
series
things
where
like
there's
that.
about 4 or 5 different ones.
But I'm
in
pretty
that
sure she
series.
does.
So we're able to put 2 here in this set, and then they also have the nylon sheaths with them, and then those nice gift boxes going out with those. The tacticals, you know, those Elite Edge tacticals, they are all assisted opening. Like on your dealer
liquid,
dozens,
just
the
flour.
majority
This
of
is
those are
a
gonna be
flour vape.
lockbacks. But those Elite Edge tacticals,
It's only for flour.
those are the ones that you would
So you
typically
grind
see
it
on
up,
our show.
you put it in, you pack it in. Just like if you're going to pack
if we had it
a bong and
just
smoke a
singled
bowl.
out and we were just
Same
selling,
thing, except
you know,
you
the
just
one
pack it in
knife.
this,
But they're fast.
and it heats it
they're
up, and you don't actually
quick
get
action
smoke.
tacticals.
You get just
Check out the dragon
the
here.
giggle grass.
And it also has more of a cleaver style blade. You have the
It is
jimping back
fair
here on the
use. I
blade.
do
This
understand
is
that,
a
but the
liner
fact
lock.
is, YouTube
There's
doesn't
the clip on
always
the back.
recognize that,
You just
and
pull the
unless you pop
trigger,
it up,
and
the
it's
review
gone.
team.
So that's one of the awesome features about those assisted opening tacticals. It's basically a one-handed knife. You need to
Never
open up
watched
that
a
blade.
YouTube
You only
live
have one hand.
chatted.
No
This is
problem.
fun. Tons of
you
good
know?
info.
The
Hilarious comment.
scorpion,
This is.
right
Oh,
above
there it
the
is.
dragon there.
There it is. Look at
You
that.
can see how the tail
Look at that thing.
comes around. That's a nice handle.
That is.
And this is going to be
Is
in
that
the
a
red
folder?
and black.
It's a fucking
Again,
folder.
It's going to be
That's a folding
a
knife.
liner lock. Here's the trigger. Pull the trigger.
That's not a
releases
trigger.
The blade.
It's a
That's
flipper.
how
God,
easy they
Jesus
are.
Christ, that's
And how
painful
fun
to
they
watch.
are. You know, they pack a lot of personality.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, they do. Yeah,
we
they
have
do.
the
No,
what
no,
is it,
they
the
don't.
centipede, I think it was called. There's the tiger.
What the
The
fuck? Why are
dragon.
they still on this? They must really need to
Again,
sell
the
these
raised
shits.
spider.
Like, you
that
know the boss is
3D,
like, keep fucking
spider
talking.
design,
You have not sold enough of
multicolor
these.
Also, but the
You have
seatbelt
not
cutter
sold
and the
anywhere
glass breaker.
near
So yes, they're
enough of
fun
these.
and interesting. But you know what? They also have those rescue type features, and they have a razor sharp blade to go along with it, and a clip on the back.
I
You
had to
can
turn
clip
that
it there
off.
on the
That is
top,
way more than I
you
need
know,
right
of your
now.
pocket. But $2.58 a
Be all
knife,
sweaty,
including
paranoid
this.
later,
This
like,
is
I don't like
brand new,
it.
and
I
I'm gonna
don't-
put that
too
between
much. Why?
a buoy
Why'd
and
I
a
do so
machete.
much?
That's a lot of blade. That's a monster.
Fuck, we already saw
of a
these
knife.
ones.
Rubber sugar grip handle. Gosh, that's just a. That's the
That's
big boy
just
of
the,
the
you're right. She does
set
sound drunk. I
today.
think you're right. That's
There's the
just
nylon sheath.
that's just
You
a
can add a
nylon
lanyard
sheath.
on
It's
it
like
if you want. They're
$12
giving you
for
that
the
option to do
sheath.
that. And then you have the snap closure with that sheath too, which is so smart because you just basically drop that blade down into the sheath and then you snap and close it, which is way better and a little bit safer, you know,
Good.
to make a sheath like that. So
God,
parade of
she's like,
knives,
please set the
everything
rest
you
of the
just
studio
saw,
up so we can
it is
stop talking about this.
104 pieces.
I think she
and
might
it's
be.
$268. Everything is $2.58 a piece. Let me tell you about the shipping on this. We have dropped the shipping to $9.95. So shipping on that's $9.95.
Fuck, I'm paying
when you call in
$208,
and place your order.
$268 for
Your
this
flex
garbage. It
pay
should
is
be
just
fucking free.
$134.
Fucking-
And this time of year especially, I know everybody's trying to stretch that dollar.
Oh my
and that's
God.
why we're doing flex pay. So we're giving you 2 months to pay
It's-
for this set.
It's fucking
We're gonna send you
420J.
104
This is
knives,
painful. Yes.
And you have the
Yes, it
flexibility,
is. That's why we do
the
this. It's
freedom
fun.
of 2 months to pay for the set. and
Nick,
it's only
welcome. I don't think I've ever seen you on one of my.
You
I don't
couldn't
think I've
even
seen you on one of
walk
my
into a
live
store
feeds.
and buy a couple of those.
That's
you know,
Magna Cut. No.
$434. You would get to $134 really quick if you were to walk into just
I
a
couldn't,
regular
like,
shop
I'm not gonna lie.
shop
I can
for-
come up with
for
15
knives.
minutes to
But that's
say
why
about
we're
any
here.
knife.
You're buying factory
'Cause I like to
direct.
keep
You've
my
been
videos
around for
about the
many
same length.
years,
I couldn't do
and,
this. Like,
we do
I'm like, that knife,
appreciate
like,
your loyalty,
I'd be like, I can't
and,
do
also
this.
supporting us, and we try to return the favor. But there's that big eagle eye, the big eagle eye 3.
She's drunk. I can hear it. It's
That's
the big
already like,
eagle.
look at the
It's that
jimping on
big,
the back of that. Don't you just love that to kind of give you that security, and security for your thumb to not slip and
What
slide,
the
and
fuck?
just
Look
giving
at
you an
that.
extra grip right there too. I like the eagle eye lockbacks, and that's your big money
Look
maker,
at those
for sure.
handles.
If you pick the big eagle eye, let's say
Welcome
go
to
with
the
those
Masochist
bright
live,
green
the Masochist knife channel.
buckshots.
Well, thank you, Nick. I
You
appreciate it.
resell those 2 dealer dozens at $10 a piece. That's $240. 2 dealer dozens, $240 at $10 a piece. The whole set just costs $268.
Minus,
So
it's
you,
the minus
you
one.
can resell 1 or 2 of those Elite Edge tacticals.
Where'd that go?
You already have the cost of the set covered.
Oh,
And
there
you-
it is.
and we haven't even touched all that. We haven't even touched the machetes and the
Jesus,
boots.
stop. Fucking go.
That's where that retail, gets so high. The retail of $1,500, basically. Again, the white kitchen set.
Shut the fuck up.
that's new.
$1,500.
Exciting to be able to offer those here in the collection instead of the black handles. I have
I'm
the
just
black
curious
handles
how
and
they
everything,
actually stuck
the
those
black set.
scissors into that wood without
I'm jealous
breaking
when I
them.
see
Look at
those.
the fucking.
Everything you need to
It's a
prepare
razor
your
blade
food.
from a fucking.
The large cleaver.
It's like a.
And that's another thing.
Gee,
Since
it's
this is
a
a
fucking
21
utility
piece
knife
set,
blade.
like the cleaver
Melted
is
into some
not a
plastic.
standard item that you would see in a kitchen block set or a kitchen cutlery set.
I'm not gonna lie. I
That's-
sharpened a couple of the
that's when
IKEA knives.
when
They
you're
were
getting these
not
larger
fucking
Chef
horrible.
Deluxe
They were. I'm
Miracle
like,
Edge
that's
sets.
really not that horrible.
You get those kind of extra items.
I'm
that
sorry. Did she say
typically don't
$1,500?
show up
Yes,
in a kitchen set. But
$1,500
there's the
retail.
Slicing and dicing chef knife, cutting potatoes, cutting vegetables. preparing
Oh, I'm
your
so glad.
meal.
Like, I
There's the
almost
large
had a mouthful
cleaver.
of beer. I almost
then
had a
when you sit
mouthful of
down to
beer
eat
because
your
the
meal,
giggle
you have
crest
those
is starting to
steak
kick in,
knives.
and I'm just
And there's
giggling.
a lot of
And I
steak
got ready to
knives
put
in
it to my mouth, and I was like, and I was like, that would have
The
made a
Elite
fucking
Edge
mess.
Monster
I would have ruined my fucking
Hunter.
computer.
Again, 16 inches, but look at how wide the blade is on that. I'm going to go, that's probably 4 inches at least. On the
Why are
width
we looking at this
of
whole
that
thing
blade.
again?
Sawback, tooled out blade, nylon sheet. That is another item. It's a $30 knife.
You know that her
You're
boss is
getting
like-
it for $2.58.
You know her boss
in
is
our
like,
grade of knives.
let's see how
So,
long this drunk bitch
that
keeps
item
talking
number,
about
guys,
this whole set.
Parade and Eyes, 1117.
Let's see how long this drunk bitch will keep talking about this specific set of knives.
Our quantity
She
on
is
this one,
shit-faced.
we look at our quantities and we think, okay, maybe we can run this set for like a week, just depending on the rate of where it sells. So I'd say you have about a week to buy one of these if you want to get one. There's
Make
those
cutlery
Quicksilver
corner
buoys.
great again. I'm not
I
joking.
like the 2 different blade
I
designs.
think that they're like,
And, the
let's
grip
see how
on
long
those
we can keep this
Quicksilver
drunk
buoys,
bitch
it's
talking
a
about
rubber
this.
sure grip.
Just leave her on.
So they
Just
look
leave it. Don't change
really
anything.
good, but also they're made to
Jesus
use.
Christ,
They
she's
build
fucking
those and,
shit-faced.
hey, it's a big 15-inch buoy that you can carry and use. A lot of demand for those large
I'm not
buoy
kidding.
knives
She's
right now, too.
shit-faced. Whoever
So
said
another
that, you were
quick little
spot
zoom around here.
on.
Here's our dealer dozen. Time's running out if you guys want to get in on this one.
No,
so
I
there's
want you
that
to show us other
brand
things.
The brand new Tack Extreme 3-inch lockback.
This
You're
is
going to receive 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of the Elite Edge assisted opening tacticals. So all those that you just
The
saw, those
Scorpion
really fun
one,
Elite
even.
Edge, they're all quick action.
This
assisted
knife is
opening
this is
knives.
knife grab.
There's another
I
Tack
thought
Extreme, that
maybe
new dealer does it on the 3-inch.
that it was
the big
at first
large
I thought,
eagle
oh,
eye
maybe it's
dealer
because I got
dozen
high, and then I was like,
5-inch.
wait, I haven't done that yet, and that's when I got up and went in
But
there, and now I'm
green is
like,
the new
is
the
it?
new theme. Bringing in the new year
It's
with
because John hasn't gotten
the
enough coke in
green,
him yet. He's
bright
like, he's on the
green
back like
color.
shadow
That might
boxing
be,
and shit, like.
the color of the year. We'll see how that goes. Big 25-inch machete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big
sorry. I can't
buoy
stop.
machete type knives. Again, it's all guaranteed. Everything you see here on the
She
table.
does keep slurring her
guaranteed to
words,
get
and then
that
she's
exact,
like, she'll say something,
look,
and then she's like me,
color,
like, because I'm a
design,
pothead, but she's drunk, and
size,
she's like, I'm
know
pretty sure
everything.
I forgot what I was talking about.
Guaranteed. I tell you, the more I see these,
How many ex-husbands do you
the
think
more
she
I see
has?
these buckshots, the more I like them.
Fucking 3
Now, this
at
is what
least.
we call our lightweight
I'm like at a
line.
minimum. Like 3
That's a
is my
good size knife.
bottom
Look at the
bet.
finger groove
Like I'd be
right
like
here. The
3,
ridge
maybe
is also
7.
on the
Like
handle.
somewhere between 3
Very
and 7,
strong
but at a
lock
minimum
back,
3.
and you
She's
have
had
that
at least 3.
half-serrated blade.
3 men that
You
have went
also have the
screaming and
benefit
running.
of
Like
the
I don't
half
care. I'll pay the
serrated
money.
blade.
Like
That's
I
one
want
of the ones
out.
I'd sell at least for $10.
Like
you know, out there in the resale market.
I will pay
I
the
think you'll have
alimony.
much
Just
success
let
with
me
these,
loose of this.
But
I
there's
don't
a lot
fucking
of folks that
care.
just like to buy a bunch of knives.
You
Maybe
know
have some
every one of
friends
those
stop by and
ex-husbands
you
is
just give
like,
them a knife.
I'm never getting married again. I'm just
That
going to
sounds
find a woman
about
I
what
hate
do.
and buy her a
But
house every 12
Parade of
years.
Knives. Let me give you this item number: 111772. So
no,
everything piled up on
it's
that
bad,
table
Ringmaster.
Amounts to 104 pieces. I'm
It's
glad we
bad.
could offer the Quicksilver. Those are back in stock because they do sell out pretty quickly. Tack Extreme. We've had a lot of
Where's her
success with our
partner?
Tack
He's not saying a
Extreme line
fucking
lately.
word. Captain Birdmouth?
That's what that big
Every time I
machete
see
is
the
there,
guy
the
that she's
25-inch
partnered with,
machete.
every time you see him,
That is
his
part of the
face,
Tack Extreme line
his
also.
mouth looks like
The
he's got
whitetail
a
cutlery
fucking
line.
bird in it.
You know, that's been something we've carried for a long time. The whitetail cutlery. It's a 4.5-inch lockback. And then,
Seriously, we're
Elite
still
Edge.
talking about this?
Much success with those Elite Edge assisted opening tacticals.
They have, like,
think
they
you'll
ran out of time to set up the
enjoy that.
studio. She is making
Enjoy
time for them to
carrying
put all the
them or
knives on the other tables.
reselling or giving
They're
them
like,
as
now
gifts,
everyone's
so
on
they're
vacation for the
so
holidays.
fun. And it's not something that you see every day.
She,
You're not
you know,
gonna
she was drinking eggnog
walk
at
into
her
the store
fucking
in the
brother-in-law's
neighborhood and
house
see those Elite Edge
at Christmas dinner. She's like,
tacticals.
I gotta go
And
do
the
this
kitchen
fucking
set.
show.
You know, that is something
I gotta do this fucking show. Somebody
you
drive
will
me
enjoy
there.
for
Give me
many
the
years
fucking
or
eggnog.
give as a gift. On the box, on the other
She
side
got,
of the box,
her nose is huge,
it'll
Thomas. Like,
say,
that's not a joke.
you know, $89.95.
Like, I was like,
that's the retail
like
value.
fucking,
so it gives
she goes into a
everybody
room
kind
and
of
everybody's
a
like, Jesus Christ,
perspective of
save
the
some
value
air
of
for
that
the rest
set
of
when
us.
you are
Like, it's huge.
giving it as a gift
It's
to
the
resell.
biggest nose I've seen on a fucking personality on TV.
111772. The Parade of Knives Special Edition Cutlery Corner show.
She's
at
like,
the
ah,
moment.
Cutlery
We have
Corner
this
show.
deal
Fuck it, let's do it. I gotta
for
go back to a party after this.
$268. Flex it out if you want. $134.
God, just that, flex
So
it
when you
out. I'm
call
like,
in,
I have a mental
place an
image
order
of
the
her,
set, all you have to do
like-
is say, I'd like to
like
see his
stretching and
flex
shit.
pay.
Now I
That's
want to
fine.
throw up.
It's only $134. You have an entire month where you have
Her
to worry
doing
about
yoga?
the next 134. Shipping on this is $9.95. Because it's a big box. It's going to be a lot of knives. It's going to be heavy.
I was going to
You
go to
don't have to
Taco Bell
stress
after this
over,
because
you
I've
know,
been
a
smoking
high
weed.
shipping,
And then I just remembered I've been drinking beer, so I can't go
high
anywhere.
shipping bill.
Damn it.
I had to pay $12 to ship a pair of tennis shoes back the other day.
What
We're
is she
not
fucking
even
talking
charging
about?
that. It is $9.95 for a box of steel, a box of booties and machetes,
I have to
dozens,
silence this for a second.
and tactical.
So Chuck, it's like I could fit my entire head in one of her nostrils, and you know how big my head is. And I was like, I was joking with him. He sent me a picture of his hat, and it's like put an extender in the back of his hat. And I was like, Jesus, I don't know which I want more, $1 million or your head full of nickels. He's got a massive head.
A little bit of your time during your day because I know
I gotta
everybody's got a
go.
lot
I'm gonna
do
pass out.
this time of year. But our Parade of Knives, I think, is worth your time. It's worth your money. Thank you for just giving
Look at
it
the
a
size
look.
of her
Again, it's going
nose.
to be a total of 104 knives.
It looks like a fucking
It's
Reese Hitch on a trailer.
$268, and you do have the flex pay opportunity if you'd like to go that route. So we have a lot of operators standing by. Go ahead and call in and place your order for one of these. It is while
Papa
supplies
Pita, hey,
last.
I ran out of
and that
gas.
shipping
Can I
is a
give you
very
a
low
knife for some
$9.95
gas?
to get all this sent to your front doorstep. So
Bro, I
Parade
will tell you,
Knives,
we bought. So
there
I
you
got.
go. Item number is
I got drunk one night in a live feed.
11772. Again,
And I
thank
let
you
these
so much for joining
maniacs
us here
talk me
at
into
Cutlery Corner Network.
ordering some knives from them. And they came in, and I will say.
The proceeding was a paid program for Cutlery Corner brought to you by Frost
Oh,
Cutlery.
please tell me that the actual show starts. What the fuck was that? No, no, no. No, don't you do this to me. Where's my actual live? Okay, here's the live. Oh, their live wasn't.
You don't want that.
There we go.
You don't want to be eating.
There we
steak
go.
and
There's the
notice
live
that you have a
feed.
piece of pork chop on there from last week.
My
So
goodness. Sorry about that.
that's
At any rate,
no worries
so
there.
these maniacs convinced me to buy
Single
knives
four
from this
King
show
Rooster steak knives.
because I was drunk and they paid for them.
111509.
My God. They're fucking horrible. Like
I've never seen them at that price before. Get your Mora.
I've seen
If
some
you
bad
haven't
knives.
bought Moras
Jesus
yet,
Christ, these
now's
were
the time.
horrific.
Mora knives are wonderful. This is the Mora Pro Robust
Oh, I thought she was
Brown,
what the fuck?
And this one's what they call the rope knife. I'm assuming
Why?
that
Why
this
has
is
that
the
got
one with the
serrations?
serrated blade, which would be awesome for cutting rope.
Nice and shiny.
And
Nah, they're trash. That's
the
why we're doing
polymer
this.
grip handle. That's the
And
other
we'll do it
feature
again
that
if you get drunk
you're
enough.
just gonna
I'm not supposed to drink anymore.
absolutely
I
love that
actually
knife.
have a
So
certain
it's
number
kind
of
like
beers
a
I'm allowed to
rubbery
have,
grip
and that's
to a
exactly
cushion
how many
grip.
are in the
I
cooler.
like this tan brown, and this one's going to be the stainless.
Because my doctor was like,
More knives,
he's like,
they're made in Sweden. It's got a Scandi grind edge, but again,
she could be.
the serrated blade. Which is
Yeah,
their
I was like,
#1
a serrated
seller.
Mora? What the fuck? What is this? I don't
And
get
then
it.
It also has the black Kydex sheath. Made in Sweden. $16.75.
Oh, but yeah, I ordered that
That's
shit.
$16.75.
Man, they have been
Our
ass
number is
fucking my
10
email address for a
76
year. Like I
78.
can't. Like
Do I
I
have
think
time
I
for
need to
one more?
cancel that email address. Like,
Nope.
be telling
You
me
guys
like,
have to
look,
tune in
that's we're
next
not doing
show.
that.
I'll just keep it right here. And
Oh, please tell me
so what
John's
I have
coming.
coming up next. So this is what we're doing for our free shipping knife. It is $16.95. It is a Sharps.
Oh my
blade.
God, look
It
at the
has a
sheath on
stacked
that.
wood handle,
What is that
molasses
shit?
spacer, scroll work on the garden pommel. It is $16.95, but it'll
$16. Look at the scroll work on it. No one did that.
Entire order qualify you for that. So pick up on a Valley Forge Damascus.
Look
Get
at the
an
size of
RNA
her
today. We have a
nose,
bonus
like-
keychain going out with those.
Like-
Go to our website when you can, cutlerycorner.net.
Like literally, she walks in and
Register
people
to
are like,
win because we have an
I told
awesome
you, it looks
giveaway
like a
coming up
Reese
on
hitch
Red
on a
Radio.
trailer.
Thank you for joining me. We'll see you back soon.
no, I can't drink anymore. My doctor was like, because I have diverticulitis, and my doctor was like, he's like, well, what about like I drink? He's like, how much do you drink? And I was like, he's like, well, you're not supposed to drink much. He's like, how much do you drink? And I was like, I don't know, between 3 and 4. And he goes, oh, no problems. And I was like, 40s. And he goes, what? And I was like, yeah, when I sit down, when I sit down and I'm drinking, I'm gonna drink probably a gallon of beer. And he was like, no, you can't fucking do that. He's like, you can have 4 beers. And I was like, can I have 4 big beers? He goes, no, like 4 regular human-sized beers, not 40s. And I was like, oh.
Welcome, folks.
Ah, it's
Welcome in to
John!
Cutlery Corner Network.
Fucking
You guys
John!
don't get to sit down today 'cause
Big
it
Nose
was
Kate
such
is
a
gone.
very long and
The
very,
Lord
very,
of the
very
Knife
cold,
Realm has arrived.
Christmas holiday.
Fucking John.
Cold is an understatement. But anyway, we actually moved the North Pole down here for a brief period of
It's John.
time. I hope all of y'all enjoy
And I call him
yourselves,
John
and I
because
know
his
that
name's
Scott
Todd
just
Boone,
has
but when he
things
writes it
all
out as a
across
signature, it looks like a
vast majority
fucking
of this
J.
country bearing a
J-O-O or
incredibly
J-O-D-D. John.
cold,
Jude?
miserable.
Come on, man.
It's
Hey,
just-
Jude.
But
Jesus.
thank you so very, very much. And as always, I appreciate all of your support. Each and every single customer. Those of
Count
you
the
that buy
sniffs.
some, a
Yeah,
lot,
let's count the sniffs.
Rarely, and a lot. We would not have a show if it was not for all of you combined.
Yeah, you
veterans,
guys, there's
all
probably,
the,
let's,
active
I'm going to look at
personnel,
this here.
your
Let's see.
Family members, especially the active personnel who are abroad. They're not in the United States of America.
There are 46
Hope you
people
enjoyed it
watching,
the
and we are
best
60
that
of them.
you possibly,
We're just like,
could.
we're
And,
one, but we're
again,
actually
thank you
more.
so very, very
We are.
much.
We
Well,
look
got
like
the
one,
new
but we
year,
are many.
upon
We are
us,
one of
folks.
the.
Oh yes, 2023.
Did you guys see that? Could you guys see
When I
that?
was 18 years old, Rachel, I'd have never thunk it.
45 people watching.
2023,
We are one of
but
45
anyway,
people watching,
we're
all
gonna
of us
make
combined.
It as good as we possibly can. Here's how
Did
we're
they
gonna,
have calendars back then?
Oh God!
you know what? There was the Mayan. You know, I kind of went by that one, and then I got all mixed up with the Aztec one.
Well, my calendar says,
What does your calendar say?
It don't say nothing. You
7th?
got to read it.
X?
my calendar is such that what they do is they threaten to cut me in half and count my rings.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
How
that'd be a
old are
man.
all
He's
these
a- he's a
people?
woolly mammoth, folks. That's
My
basically
grandparents
what
work on
he's
this show,
admitting to.
apparently.
He's a woolly mammoth. Thank you. That's Tim, our director. We have Rachel.
There you go. There's
excuse
one.
me, Caitlin,
What
their
the
son,
fuck,
they're doing
right?
something. She's out. She's been a woodchucker.
Cracking the whip.
She's does a woodchuck chuck wood? Oh yes. Anyway, thank you. Let's get down to business.
Fucking
Tim.
sounds like
Y'all
Robert.
discombobulated. That happens every once in a while.
It's a short trip.
We got Amanda here. We have Rachel in the studio. We
Oh
have
no!
Jeff.
There's more people. There's more people watching now.
Jessica, she's a little under the weather, but so
Guys
is,
are just showing up. We do this every once in a while. It's a lot of fun.
Here's what we're going to do: free shipping and handling. All right. In other words, you.
I should do
purchase
this as an
item,
after show.
Free shipping is not going to cost you anything. It's going to be compliments of a nice, good.
I should have
looking,
ended and done an
sharp
after show,
knife.
but screw it. This is fun.
Excuse me. That is going to be done with our come.
Who else
with
is-
a 1680 embroidered
I'm currently
heavy duty
finishing
denier
a for you
sheath. It'll be
Americans
done in
26 ounce.
3CR13, stacked wood actually, and then you got that little molasses type of a celluloid handle. It's a good looking knife, is it not? It's going to run you $16.95. It's
Jesus Christ.
1-811.
People are like,
You
that's a lot of
purchase
knife
that,
for
all the
$16.
shipping
I'm
and
like,
handling that you have, that you
I hear
incur.
people say that,
In
I'm like,
other
shut
words,
up.
If you have other product on your invoice, it's going to be irrelevant. It's not going to matter. All you have to have is that one item for us to pay all your freight bill to the lower 48.
It's not worth
states
it.
ground
I have the
freight.
ship. I have
We're
the
going
free
to
shipping knife.
continue
It's
on
not worth
until
it.
January.
Like I look at it
the
and I want to throw
4th,
up, and that's why it's
on
in the
an
giveaway.
Arno Bernard Tusk keychain that we're going to give away. Now, when you purchase any Arno Bernard custom handmade knife, what we have left of them, the keychain, yes, that's a Warthog Tusk. It is ivory. It's enamel plate. It's ivory, folks, and it's absolutely 100% totally legal. Last price we had on it's $38.50. I don't know if we've changed that.
It's 100% totally legal. If anyone ever says that series of words to you ever in life, it's not fucking legal. I'm telling you right now, if you ever have a friend, it's 100% totally legal. They're about to get you in some shit with the law. Like they're going to get you in fucking trouble. Trust me, I'm the poster child for poor decisions. And a lot of my friends have drugged me into those decisions. It's 100% legal. Don't worry about it. You're like, I don't fucking believe you. I'm going to do it with you anyway. And I'm going to regret it. But I'm going to tell you right now, I don't fucking believe you anymore.
That is a
Just gonna do it.
1400 series German stainless steel. Second cut torch bone.
If you don't have friends that
copperhead.
get you
So
arrested
any
every
day-
once in a
we have
while,
some sale
you
prices,
need
by
better
the way,
friends.
Besides the giveaway, any Valley Forge knife that you purchase, one of those is going to come with to you with your order for that knife at no additional charge. One per Valley Forge. So take advantage of that. Heck, I can't remember the last
What's
time
up,
that I
Brad?
even spoke of the second cut torch bone copperhead. We've got a Hella. Excuse me, that we're going to be giving away. That's February the 8th.
Those are actually
yes,
good
just
knives.
Right prior to
The Hella knives? The Hella knives are actually
It's known as the SC.
hella
so
good
limited
knives, let me
edition.
tell you.
Well,
They're
really,
fucking
since
pretty
we've been
good.
Selling Hella knives. Had a lot of limited edition Hellas. That's dates back company, a factory over in Norway. Until it was come
May
about
asked
in the
me
early
2 years ago, but I just can't. I gave him another
30s.
real
And
knife
this
instead.
knife is
Nice.
basically built upon specs.
Ooh,
from,
German
well,
steel.
70, 80, 90 years ago, however long it's been a long time. And it's polished stag, birch wood, even the original custom leather sheath.
They do, and then they have a
Register at
stainless they use that is a
cutlerycorner.net. You
really,
can download
their stainless
Scan,
they use is
our
really, really good.
app. Either way,
That's
and,
probably
there
a
is no purchase
$200-ish dollar knife.
It's not for
Like,
sale,
I would put that
all right?
well
We're
over
gonna
100.
Give it away. You cannot win if you do not register, folks, and you only have to register one time. So if you've already done so, don't worry about it. You're already in the cookie jar, folks.
I mean, they
have
already
your name
asked
or
fuck
somebody's
my
got
email
it.
anyway. I may as well fucking.
John, February 8th, we'll announce the winner on that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful item. Terry's pick, yes. Well, he picked the sharps. He picked sharps.
I'm entering into this. I literally just did scan that QR code. Cause like I mean they're giving it away for free. They already like ask fuck my goddamn email address.
88 cents. That's also going to be in the 3CR13 MOV stainless steel, and it's roughly about the same size as the one that we're doing for free shipping and handling. It's going to be done in walnut. This is going to have a
I'm downloading the app.
full
Guys,
tang on
I'm
it.
all in on this.
Yeah, and I'm going to need to see the.
I'm downloading.
Oh, there we go.
It says App Store, Cutlery Corner Network
app.
app.
Folks. He's doing it to me again. That's inlaid. It's going to be nickel silver.
It's downloading.
Inlaid into the wooden handle on both sides.
Install.
You got a very nice, well done. Look at the scroll work that's on the little guard there, and the dual fuller front and back.
Like, my phone is like, are you sure? We're going to have you do your password. We need you to sign in because we don't believe that you actually want this app. We're going to make you sign in. I'm like, Jesus. Like, we're warning you.
$12.88. You ought to purchase more than once. 111-77 and A3. I got to remember what I'm doing here, Rachel. Sometimes I get mixed up because it's we don't do these all the time anymore. But you know
what the fuck is he doing? What is that?
They sit down. It's what we call here in the studio. It's what all the crew calls it a sit-down show. Why? Because I'm sitting. I'm sitting down. You know what? I kind of like that every once in a while. But anyway,
what the fuck, John?
It's a with order only.
Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot there was a chat. I forgot I was watching this myself. I'm not the only one watching this. Mike, by the word on keychain.
Very
No.
well made. I cannot stress that enough.
It's 100% legal.
In that 420 stainless steel, and you got we have Valentine's Day now. We got a lot of people that are spending.
What the fuck is up with that blade?
But we also, as always, have people that are going ahead and get their Valentine's gifts out of the way. You know,
is this an old Henry? My dad had a fillet knife like this, but it was well, it was good, and that's plastic. That's a plastic fucking handle.
You don't have to be a Fisher person to take it.
Do you guys remember the old Henry stag handle? Like they were like actual stag handle fillet knives that old Henry did? That's what that's made to look like. Only they didn't do a good job of it.
At that special $12.88 price tag. Well, about a week or so ago, I can't remember. Was it last week?
What in the actual Fisher? Well, you know, you gotta watch with that with them fucking pronouns.
Lead edge, folks. It's a $10 price tag, a $10 bill. Normally,
why can't it be a Fisher person? I'm not agreeing. What the actual fuck is that? That is horrific.
It raises up front and back.
Damn, right? Look at that shit. What the? What the fuck over?
It's almost like a powder coat or a hydro dip.
It's
a
spray paint, you fucking liar.
If you purchase one of the last Elite Edge that might have been a Woo or it might have been an Add to, I cannot remember. Go ahead and add this one to your order.
Worst Boker Mermaid. And I didn't think I could say that out loud.
And they were all just as far as the knife goes, different colors. That were in the series. Good way to collect them all. Again, that price.
Yeah, I would say it was like the 80s. They were the old Henry fillet knife or Rapala. I can't remember which. It had stag handles and a silver nickel bolster. He had two of them.
More and more and more.
I'm glad you are. What the fuck is that?
812. All right, so this is a Valley Forge. Hey, Jeff, when you get a
or is Bud K selling Cutlery Corner Network knives?
Rachel.
Guys, if I'm yelling, I'm sorry. It's because I can't. I probably should do. I should probably uncover. Oh, that's probably. Guys, if I've been yelling, I'm sorry. I had my headphones on, so I can't. I can't hear how loud I'm talking. I'm so sorry. I forget that the microphone is literally that far away.
Spacer that's quite a large, wide spacer that is going to be done in a beautiful black walnut. You have an attachment for
I get excited.
Drilled hole. Look at this stag.
I'd rather not.
I mean, it's an elk antler. Well, it's probably a stag.
Oh, look at that. That is so bad. You know that Packy Mascus is going to crack right down the middle of the blade.
Of a sandbar stag.
Fucking Packy Mascus. I have an infidel hat.
Slab. No two are going to be the same. It's a natural handle material, as I mentioned. The wood.
I have a whole bunch of hats you guys never see.
A little bit different, but it's all been hand selected. And we got a heck of a deal, a heck of a price. At only $36.75. Plus, you're going to be receiving the German steel. Look at that mirror polishing on that copperhead. Look at the nickel silver. It's second cut torch bone. We're going to give that with one now per any and all individual Valley Forge knives that you purchase. If you buy two of these, you'll receive two of these. That's 111-812 at only $36. And by the way, this is a brand new item, but we only received like 140. We don't have 140 of them to go around. I'm going to do it like that. Move out of that way. Move all that stuff out of the way there, Rachel. There we go.
I wore this when I was downrange because I didn't want there to be any
We
questions.
we can't get these knives anymore. These trappers were built a while back.
I
don't
was not
remember exactly,
joking.
the year, the decade that Tim Scott mentioned.
I just
It
wanted to
was
make
not
sure.
Recent, and the handles went bad on them. The bone, I guess it shrunk. They weren't stabilized correct. I don't know, cracked. I have no idea. So they had to tear
Let's
those
see. Is this
handles
one all
off and
scratched
ended
up?
purchasing
Oh,
a
this is a
skeleton
Primble.
for
Now
them.
these are
There
actually
gonna be
decent
no more
knives.
of them. That's it. There were 3 different sizes of the trapper. This is the largest, $98.43. And look what Michael Prater's done. Yeah,
Michael
Prater
Prater
did
took
his
that
hand.
Primble.
It
Like
is
all of the
absolute
Primbles
beautiful,
aren't
beautiful
bad,
golden
but like
jade jasper.
like
is
all
what it
Michael
is known
Prater
as.
does.
Look, it's like a green and
Is
gold
oh no, it is all
cast
scratched up.
stone.
Look at the
Here's
bolsters
reverse
on that.
side
They're
of it.
just fucking
USA
scratched
made,
the fuck
USA
up.
stamping on it. I like that
Like
old,
bad.
classic John Primble shield. Now there's your John Primble blade etch. Belt nap hardware is where supposedly in the 1800s, early 1800s. This gentleman worked, and he was one of the finest employees the company had ever had, to the point where they developed and named a knife line after him. They trademarked it in 1840. It's still current and active trademark today. We have less than 3 dozen to go around. That's all that we're going to have, folks. Might have a few more in another stone handle, but in the Golden Jade, it's the last of the last at 9843. It's 11121 and a 5. We have a
88821 and a
Stag Spotlight
5.
special. Did y'all have a good Christmas? I know Rachel did. Yeah, she always.
Oh, they
does.
just recorded? Okay. Oh, Hen and Rooster is garbage. Hen and Rooster actually used to be a decent brand. So back in the 1800s, 1900s, Hen and Rooster was making really good stuff. It was a Solage in Germany. Now their shit is garbage. They are bad.
What was that movie? I don't even want to remember.
Look at that.
This beauty right here.
Look at the
Folks.
grinds on those blades. They're
Yes,
fucking horrible.
$56.50. I'm waiting for the day after today. $56.50, $98 normal price tag on this beautiful, beautiful. That should be a 114 pattern, a Hen and Rooster 114, one of the original patterns of a Hen and Rooster. I mean, they were building this particular frame under that particular model number.
It's the apocalyptic finish. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember the apocalyptic finishes on fucking Microtex? I fucking forgot about that shit.
$56.
God, that was so long ago. That was like
Yeah, this-
2013,
and you know what? Besides the fact of
2014.
the, special
I remember
price that we
Jim
have on
Skelton
it,
had the
that we're
apocalyptic
doing,
finish. You
it's
guys
a,
remember that
it's a
shit?
classic pattern.
Fuck,
It's gonna be
that's a
European style
throwback.
also, of a
I
full-blade
forgot
combo.
about
It's just a
those.
thinner.
Holy
It's the one
shit.
that's a little bit more pocket friendly. Now it's at a Stag Spotlight special. It's got slip joints that are built into it.
So
It's
this is like
solid as
a
rock,
late
folks.
knife
It's a
jewelry
worker, it's a
sales.
winner.
Yes,
Or,
that's absolutely what it was. But now they run their
people
show
are
24 hours a
collecting,
day as a live
they're
feed,
collecting all
and
of
we
these.
dump in on it. And we watch it. We make fun of it.
A3. All right, so
Oh, it's a
we're,
sling blade. Some guy
excuse me,
size of blade. I
$58
call it a sling blade.
Yes, we're going to continue on. We've got a lot of sling blades that are in very, very, very low quantity after the Christmas week, Christmas
It's just an assist. They
all
play
the
it up
way
like
to
these are the
show
best
that you're
fucking
watching
things
right
ever.
now. We went through a whole
These
heck of a
things
lot of them.
are
the vast majority were
just
about
a
68,
garbage
75, some
assisted
were up
opening
into the,
liner
like,
lock.
82,
And they're horrible.
$1.50, but most of them were in that $70 price range. It's going to be done in a D2 tool steel. Yes,
How
it's gonna,
about Bradford
open and
knives?
close
I like
at
Bradford
pivots
knives.
on a
I'll tell you,
18
what, I like
ball
Bradford knives, and I
bearings.
like them as
Look
a
at this
couple. They're
carbon
really,
fiber
really
ride
nice.
handle on it. Now that's where you can reverse the pocket clip. The pocket clip's
Yeah, that was
but it's simple.
that was
All you have
good.
to do is
The
do it,
apocalyptic
it
finish.
goes
I was
right
like,
back
holy
in, I
shit!
guess.
Like those
Look
were.
how quick this is.
If you
Now,
guys don't
this
know
is
what an
not as
apocalyptic
fast as
finish
this
is, you
knife
can go
will
look one
open.
up. I
It
can
will
actually
also
probably
close
see.
just as quickly as it opens up. I call it friction free.
Nah, I'm not.
What a
That's
secret
that's
sale
just
on
too
that.
much.
It's a
I'm.
good looking handle too. Yeah,
I
it's got the
would look it
false
up,
edge
but
on
the
top,
fact
almost
is,
like
I've
a
been smoking
Weehawk
weed,
blade, very
and I'm
sleek,
drinking beer.
easy one for the,
I just ain't got
the
that much
back
energy.
pocket.
I just, I don't,
Yeah,
I just,
DT
I
tool
don't,
steel has came about since
I
the
don't feel,
pandemic.
I
It's
don't
in
feel the need
T95s, the
to
Damascus.
look it
Oh,
up and
lots
send you
and
guys,
lots
show
of
you
the
guys a
old
picture.
School steels that have been proven for years and years and years, or have come back. That's a thumbs up for me. It's a good thing. I like that. Be careful with this knife.
Sad when M-Tech is an upgrade. You can adjust them, you can speed them up or slow them down. Well, you can have a loose pivot or a pivot that's not going to fall apart. Oh shit, I was like, what button did I push? Why do I see John twice?
I'm going to be able to show some of them that because we're in single digits on them.
Oh, somebody leaving? Todd, later, Todd.
For 2023. It's only going to come about one time, folks. And it's going to be on a Steel Warrior, which is originally known as the Mardi Gras handle material, but we might call this a New Year's.
Oh, I love edibles.
Handle.
Bro, I am an edible king. I just don't have any right now.
Look at all that.
I usually like 100 milligrams is my dose, and I got friends that are like, I told them I took a 50 milligram edible, and they were like, I was like, I'm microdosing, and they're like, motherfucker, that's not a microdose, and I'm like, it is for me.
Like riding a bike, isn't it? You can be off for a few days, but it all comes back real quick. Look at that beautiful, beautiful knife. That now we're not going to do any more of these.
Are we?
Because you know it's a special occasion.
We have a chance that there may be something coming out the bottom side.
We do
you don't want to poop in bed. That's what you're saying, Twang Thang.
I
am 100% sure I read that correctly.
797 for only $15. And 80 cents, and we've already.
It's an enzyme thing. If you lack the enzyme, so I have some, but not as much as supposed to be. It's not that I have a high tolerance. I just the edibles don't affect me as much. It takes 100 milligrams before I even feel anything.
There's probably going to be it, but that always change. That could change as we're speaking right now, Rachel. You know how that works, and you'll get the artwork after the show's over. Yeah,
how many likes do we have on this?
Look at that. Free shipping and handling item, folks, is what we're going to be doing on a Sharps, a nice, well-done Sharps fixed blade. It's going to be a multi-handled Sharps knife. It's going to have the 3CR, and it's basically like an upsweet.
So I don't know. There's like 57 people here. If you're here and you haven't dropped a like, I would really appreciate it. It's pretty simple. It's just like a little button with a thumbs up on it, and they don't even charge you anything. 142. Okay.
Does not matter. All you need is one.
Never mind. I appreciate
it. On your invoice, pick up Terry's pick.
See, if that wasn't a piece of shit knife, it would actually look pretty good.
We're going to pay all your freight charge. Lower 48 states. Ground freight. Here's a chip away that we're doing at only $18.75. Now, we call it a chip away clearance. And by the way, you're going to be seeing other clearances that are going to be coming up over the next month.
They're going to do a clearance?
Of a month. A lot of them are going to be low run items.
However,
this is not in that title. What this
y'all ever wonder what happens to the knives that TSA confiscates?
Special deal. This knife's going to come back in stock. We just coined it that name
years
and years and years
That's
ago.
what happens to all. Like if you got a knife confiscated at TSA,
when we sell the last one of
this is where it winds up.
Less than right at 300 available for sale. It's got that little
thank
almost
God
like a clip type of a blade. This particular one's going to be done in 420 high carbon stainless steel. A rare look. For whatever the reason may be, and it's been this way for about, even prior to the pandemic.
Smash it!
This blue wood. Now we're working on having more of that.
Blue wood? That looks kind of gray to me.
2023, you're going to have blue bones. It's going to be torched.
Blue bone.
It's going to be carved.
Still not blue.
And
it's
the carving
fucking
on
definitely
this
charcoal
gonna
gray.
Extend all the way around the entire handle. I like that sheath too, folks. Everything and anything about this brand, about this company, about this factory that are building these knives. Yes,
these are the knives, these chip away knives that you see right there. That's what.
Better and better.
God, I wish I hadn't thrown it away. They always have an ad for it in my VFW, my Veterans of Foreign Wars, Veteran of Foreign Wars magazine. There's always one of these deals where you can get it. It comes in a case, and it's like $300. They're all chip away cutleries.
$18.75.
Do I have? Let me see if I have my VFW
Look at that
magazine.
stag.
I'll show you. I know there was one in this month's.
Great deal of these, kind of while we've.
I typically don't read them. I typically throw them away.
It's maybe longer than that month. We've kind of refrained from airing this item. It's going to be quite a bit of time before it comes back in stag. And with that said, we got a little over 100, and that's going to be it. We maintain the same price that we've always sold it for since that item number was generated.
Hang on.
Only $46.75. You got in the old retail on it. It's going to be going up because just the cost of the stag, by the way, was like $113. Well, and again, very few of these left available. And we may have a Steel Warrior stack handled toothpick, but I'm not exactly certain that we do. And if we do, that'll be the only other stack handle toothpick that we have. But I don't think we hardly might have a handful, not many.
So I'm a lifetime member of the Veterans of Foreign Wars. Let me see. Where's it at? There's always one in here.
Speaking of stag, look at this chip away that we're doing. Let's see if that works for me. There we go. I knew that it would. That
Okay.
put it in the right place there. Amanda, $38 price tag today, special 111-779. This is going to be a chip away. The vast majority of the chip aways are kind of working custom pieces, simplistic type of designs, woods. There's going to be some torch bones,
Okay.
like the blue one that we had on the chip away clearance.
You guys ready?
Not often, and this even goes back years and years and years and years. Back when there was not this shortage of
that is a knife
availability
that is
of
currently
stag,
on sale
as we're seeing right now.
through this
They only
Stour
made like
fucking
one a
thing
year. Some
for
years, we
$79.
didn't even receive any chip away knives that were in antler. But when they do it, as you see right here, you're looking at it just like I am.
But I'm
They
looking at
do
the
it
logo.
right.
If
You're
you
gonna
guys
have
could
the
see the
wine wood,
logo,
the silver wood,
that's a chip away Cutlery
inlet
logo.
Spacers, extra sized. Oh yes.
Yeah.
There's going to be a little polished brass.
They're selling
on the,
that bullshit
guard. You've got
as under
a
that company.
pommel, that is done in
Crazy
brass,
cowbell
but
kid.
look
Can
at
you
the
explain all the
quality,
knives in the background,
caliber,
please?
of the
Oh yeah,
antler,
it's a green screen.
that you're going to receive. Now, antlers.
Explanation
natural,
finished.
Of course, they only grow 2 a year, and it's not going to be identical to the one that you see. It may be similar, but by no means will it be identical. And then you got that upsweet 420 stainless steel. A really, really good one. We're $98 retail value, $48.75.
Yeah, I mean
normal
that
price.
chip away
We're at
Cutlery
$38,
makes
a
those
good
knives
one
for
to
Steyr, and
carry
Steyr
if you
sells
want
them
to carry
in the
a stag-handled knife. It doesn't
in the
look like
VFW
they're gonna
magazine.
get any less expensive, folks, no matter what the brand is, anytime soon.
For those of you that are watching and don't know if you enjoy
see,
what
I
you're
gotta get
watching,
moving.
click the
I
thumbs
gotta
up. It really helps the channel. It does. Thank you. I do
There we go.
appreciate that.
I like this one too. I like that walnut, and I like how they did the walnut. It's a Valley Forge. Valley
He
Forge
asked about the knives
is a
behind
special
me.
sale price, or excuse me, it's going to come with that free one right there. If I need to move it, put it somewhere else, I'll do that too, Amanda. It was a company that
He said,
Booker, a lot of people.
Now I'm
know
fucking
Booker
high and
too
I'm
there
trying to
now.
find it.
They
Talk
were a
about,
German factory.
explain the
Came over
knives
to,
that are behind me.
To U.S. or
Here it is.
America.
Crazy
Country,
Cowboy Kid,
1891,
Mike, can you
they
explain
found
all
this,
the
real
knives
place to
in
build
your
a knife
background,
agent,
please? And I said it's a green
factory
screen.
in Newark, New Jersey, by a beautiful flowing river, and they did that. They're no longer there. Jim Frost, James A., had the option, or he had the opportunity to purchase the Valley Forge name, and he did so, and we never, ever looked back. Look at that. It's fingerprint Damascus. With freebie stuff coming along with it. It's gonna be a
Fingerprint
$295,
Damascus.
a
That
lot
looks,
of people
that
call
is
it
fucking
red spike
hideous.
steel. Some people
That's
don't.
fucking
It's
horrible.
515 and 20 nickel. It's going to be somewhere in the vicinity. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
75
I'm saying that they're
layers.
in.
It's gonna be a
That's
visible, force
always
hanging on it.
in
You've got
the.
multiple places that you can attach a lanyard. You just got
That's
a good
always
looking blade,
in
folks.
the
You got a
magazine.
very, very
Every
affordable
fucking.
blade.
I told you, like I just.
$838.75.
This isn't even this month's edition. This is the.
And
August. This is the
torch
August
German
edition that I
steel,
haven't cut
by
up
the
yet
way.
for sharpness test.
Copperhead will be coming along.
Fucking.
With it at no
I knew it was
charge.
going to be in
I
there.
mean,
They're
we only have
always in there. There's
57.
one in there
They're not gonna last.
every
They wouldn't last
fucking
even
month.
if we were not giving
And I'm
the
like, that's
knife
chip away
away
Cutlery
with it.
for
At
$75 when I can get it for
$38.75.
12.
So,
You know?
add one of those to your order. 58 376.
It's fucking.
Those of you that entreat yourself. I've always been a Damascus fan, but there was a great deal. There was a lengthy period of time where Damascus was. Oh gosh, it was hardly even affordable. Majority of folks, and mostly custom knife makers. Manufactured
Green
it.
screen.
And,
There's a
things
screen
change in time.
behind me,
Well,
and it's green.
This is going to be the largest set.
That's what green screen is. It's a
kitchen set.
screen
Valentine's Day once again.
that's green,
and
and it's
for
behind
those
me.
of you that may even be wanting to buy for Mother's Day, which you
guys wanna see something cool?
But goodness gracious, the way 2022
let's,
went. If 2023 goes any faster, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take me a youth pill. I'm gonna go find me the fountain of youth. 13 piece, yes, it's the largest that we have. It was around 90 some odd dollars, I believe, right in there, 80, high 80s. Anyway, it's not now. It takes up a lot of room.
People complain about Pakistani Damascus, but are okay with Chinese mystery steel and those Walmart Ozark Trail knives. I'm not gonna lie. I had a couple of those Ozark Trail knives. I guarantee they're fucking hit or miss.
One piece of steel.
I'm like, but there was a couple of them. I was like, that's not a bad fucking steel.
So 6 of those. You're gonna have a 5-inch cutting edge.
Yeah, it's
a 5-inch cutting edge.
It's a picture, and I project it on the back.
Utility knife. You're gonna have
electrically. Like when I turn around, it's all green. Like the whole back behind me is just green.
Steel. Got a heck of a block that's going to be coming along with it also. I mean, value.
Cook like a mother.
75 cents, and there you see the free shipping and handling.
My mother would have thrown these knives at me.
Your order, and guess what? You will not pay. You will not pay shipping and handling with the purchase of that Sharps fixed blade knife. You don't want to pay freight on anything. I don't. Especially
no, but they're going to butt fuck your email address.
It's such an attractive, good-looking gift box. Coming along with that, like I said, Valentine's Day or any other type of occasion. Or you know what? Here you go, Rachel.
He's like, you know what? I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Fuck it.
For yourself, folks, and you can cook like a mother. Tough hide, folks. So
Arnaud Bernardo, actually, these knives are actually worth what they're charging. As a matter of fact, I've seen them at 600. I'm like, yeah, I get it.
I've ever been able to speak about 105, 184 at $228.
What do you expect for that price? What the fuck is that?
We call it the old chip away. Yeah, the chip away elegance, $33.87.
What in the actual fuck is that?
As a matter of fact, when this first came out, this particular pattern, it's just basically old school is what it is. Whether they've done the filigree work on the brass and that beautiful, basically an olive wood handle. I think it was in stainless, the 420, but anyway, it's not now. But we use the same old item number, folks. There were only 300 of them, and we waited.
Thank God.
Probably since 2020.
Yes, you're right. There's only 300 of them. Fucking thank Christ. Good God in heaven. What the fuck is that? No one does Damascus like that. You know why? Because it's a fracture point.
Leather sheath is what's a chip away. Look at the beauty of the wood because it's all being hand selected. You got all the files.
No one folds vertically. Everyone folds horizontally. I mean, there will be some variations and swirls, but no one in their right mind is going to do it vertically because that's where it's
less than $34.
Never mind.
Folks.
Sorry.
Purchase. It's been forever and a day.
Sorry, I got a little wound up on that one. My bad.
If that makes any sense.
It doesn't.
50215. My hearts and condolences go out to the Webb family out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. I hate that. Long time friend. Mind me, Amanda and Jessica, and I'll tell you about them someday. $238.
This is a Michael Prater. He replaced. All he does is put new handles on shit. Like I was like, oh, he must be a really good custom maker. And then I looked, and the only thing he's ever done was like half-ass pimp
this is
knives.
807. All right, this is going to be molar that was done not by Michael J, not by Mr. Prater, but Santa Fe Stoneworks. You're going to have a dated. Winchester
Another
Barlow,
garbage company putting garbage shit on knives. Actually, no, Santa Fe Stoneworks actually is pretty good. That's a joke. Guys, sorry. Don't want to piss anyone. Santa Fe Stoneworks has done some really, really good custom handles on some knives.
Crumble. You know, you got to be able to work it. Now, when they stabilize it, it isn't like you just drop it in a thing of palm olive. All right, for, a few seconds.
Well, I fucking hope not there, Todd.
They can adhere a dye. They can include a dye that will only adhere to the particular portion of the I guess the harder or maybe the softer part of the molar. I do not know, but I know one thing that comes about from it.
I know you're confusing the fuck out of me, John.
You just do not see a great deal of it. We've seen more red, blue, and green molar, and black, by the way. Black being one of the most popular. in the last half of 2022.
Hey, it's
probably
it's
since
the
we've been
extra.
doing
It was
in the
because
years
it's been
combined.
customized.
So it's very special, very well done, and beautiful, and it's unique.
Buying these knives like at $238 is like investing in a spider. Like I'm gonna collect a bunch of fucking knives, and they're gonna appreciate in value.
Season's greetings.
So you have
I love the holidays.
fucking
I've been a little
Hoback
bit
or an
under the weather
M3
here
or
lately,
any of
but
that
that's
shit,
all
and
right.
then
I'm
guess
getting
what?
better. The
Your
antibiotics
knives are
have
now
come to about an
worthless.
end. I can't take it and can't take it no more. I've had all I can stand of the antibiotics, but it did its job, and I guess it was worth doing it. But I love the holidays, and here we are. Goodness gracious,
What the
Christmas,
fuck,
New Year's,
John?
all of that. We're going to be going.
Could you
into
keep a thought in a
2023.
basket?
What are we going to do in 2023, Amanda? We're going to come in here and hang out, huh? Yeah, tell me about that. I need that right. I can't wait that long. There you go, girl. 111-792, only $19.95. I actually think that they referred to this.
Look at that
the,
blade finish.
RG,
Oh
like
my
a
God.
Rudolph,
Yeah, holder
or
value.
or-
Most
and-
things don't
and
appreciate.
A little bit of a secret type of something along that line or the other. Anyway, if I
What?
say something that's wrong,
Is
it's
this a
'cause I made
Steel
it up,
Warrior?
'cause I
Yeah,
don't
so
rem-
this
I
is
can't
another
remember what it
garbage,
is.
garbage
But anyway,
brand.
you've got to stop, and you're going to have the Choctaw that's, as you just saw. These handles are, they did not get built this year. They weren't utilized. I like this little Viper lot blade. Heck, you don't see that no more. It's a perfect all-around size lot blade. But yeah, this is from last year.
The only way to make
It
a
looks
small
like,
fortune in the knife
that's why we
community
only have about a little
with collecting is
100
to
or
start
so.
with a large
That's all that we have
fortune.
left, and I
Yes,
don't
you
know
will
if there are any
definitely.
other patterns other than the three that you see there. There may be, there may not. But if there are, you'll see them on sale.
Oh, yeah.
The steel
Lace.
Blackwell chest.
Mine's right here.
Is worth $6.65. That tells me it's a clearance price. 111-792 and a 2. Was the item number on that. That's just something about this knife.
I have
Real
mine
big
too.
grizz.
This
I
thing's
like it.
always.
It's,
I love
it's
this little
not
knife.
a,
Such a good knife.
It's a new one under the Sharps brand. Seems like at one point in time, originally we had it under Black Hill Steel, or it might have been a chip away at one point in time. That's almost like a molasses.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Well, that.
see right
Yeah,
there?
that's
Yeah,
kind of
good
silly. Oh
gracious,
God, I
man.
want to get
You
him as a
can
guest
run
on the
stuff like
channel
that in the woods.
so bad.
I didn't know my ex-wife was in
I
town.
knew that was coming. Goodness
I
gracious.
always buy
You
knives. The
know what?
mindset that I
I
just
would've
bought a
ran
bag of
too,
chips
Tim.
and ate the whole
And
bag.
I'd still be
Anything
running
more
if
is a
that was my
bonus.
ex. I mean,
Yep.
goodness gracious, look at that snarly thing right there. Yeah, you can't whoop anything like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
Look
would've
at that
asked me why
grind
I
on that.
married her.
I don't know. The
Bare
fur.
Did they?
necessities.
How did they do like with the curls?
Oh, goodness gracious, Rachel, if we only knew what you literally had to put up with 24/7. We only get to experience a little taste of it every once in a while. Bare necessities. I saw that one.
Yeah,
come up.
yeah,
I
you
thought that
do.
was a movie.
I got big pinkies. Mine don't get out of the way real easy.
111-724, from Sharps at only $19.43.
We call those
Heck,
crumbs
why not?
down
You
here,
just heard what our director
Robert.
Tim said. That's worthy of a purchase on that, just to get rid of them, isn't it? No, I think you're gonna like that knife. Pretty cool looking little X. Yeah. Oh me, oh my! I hope she's not watching. Hope the lawyers aren't watching. 111-793. I want you to look at this. All right, so Amanda, what do I say?
I used to love watching.
The
I did
knives
too.
or
When
the
I couldn't
the
sleep, this would be
decorations?
on in our bedroom on the
You're not
PS4
gonna
with the
get
headphones.
decorations, folks. I assure
Yep.
you of that right now. You know why she throws them beads in there? She knows how I go on and on and on about.
Unless
Mardi
you
Gras.
are doing
Plus the fact that they look good.
Japanese
And look at
swordsmanship.
this Mardi Gras handle on these.
All
steel
of the
warriors.
strength
job
in
very
holding a
well
Japanese
done.
sword
Got the
comes from these
beautiful
two
lady leg
fingers,
knife. Yeah, the
and then
old
these two
Escape.
fingers are relaxed
Lady
and
leg
guiding.
knife. You're gonna have the trapper. You're gonna have the chop.
That's why the
coming
Yakuza,
along with it. Look,
because they
check
fall
out
back
this
to the
Barlow.
to
Look how
Japanese
the
samurai
handles
society.
change, folks.
They make you cut off your
This is
pinky
a
when you
very,
fuck up.
very good value
Cut off the pinky,
at
can't hold a knife sword properly.
$163
I took
a
Japanese
retail.
swordsmanship
Let me reiterate.
for like
there's a little
10 years.
Two-blade copperhead frame. There's that big trapper. You're not going to get the decor, folks. If I can get away with it, I'll take it. But you're not going. Nobody's going to get it. But you
What
know
is that? Why does that look like a
job
foot?
Very, very well done, and a
You're
very
goddamn
good
right.
price. Actually, probably the best that we've ever had on this on this particular, not just the brand Steel Warrior, but I'm talking about the handle. And it just has the
Nope.
Christmassy,
Not here, Eric.
New Year's-y,
It's all
sparkly
bullshit all the
champagne
time.
and all that other good stuff that I can't think of right now. It's got the look, does it not? Looks that kill. 111-793 at only $48.75.
Right. Why do you think their swords are like?
What's that, Amanda?
I have my swords
Oh, it's Santa Claus. Santa Claus came
out
to
of their
town.
bags
He
for
was ready
cleaning.
for you,
I
wasn't
clean them like once
Yeah, he
every
was ready for
3 or
folks,
4
and
months.
You know what? Santa Claus got to put his cap on right when he comes to her house. You know,
Yeah, you missed a little bit. You missed a little. Get back on that
we're going
nose.
to the Range Master. I just like this
The
sleek
fuck
knife.
is that?
It is. This
Look
is
at the
not
tip
a
on
new
that.
Pattern. It went away.
Oh,
kinda
no,
like
no, come on.
Bigfoot, and
Get
I
back
can
to the
name
tip.
Multiple other ones, but I won't. For a lengthy period of time. I'm going to open this blade up there, Miss Amanda. Nickel silver finger grid.
What is that?
It's a sweeping clay. Basically, almost like a
Look at the tip on
California
that.
crisp. Look at the
It
mirror
is so
finish on
bad.
that. Look how beautiful that blue bone is. German steel.
No, that's
raw
kenjutsu.
spray.
I
And
did
those of you
kendo.
that asked
That's
about
kendo. I
failed
did
to
kenjutsu.
mention it.
We
Raw spray is
actually
just, it's
had
a German
swords.
term.
We didn't
Well,
use
for
wooden
stainless.
sticks.
It's heavy duty right here, folks. But look how sleek
Just
that is.
like
Look at
here's
the
another
finish
trivia
on
for
this
you.
knife.
Anything that
Look at that
ends
beautiful,
in
beautiful,
do, like karate
blue.
do,
So it's
judo,
$50,
kendo,
that kind of
that
works
is
there.
a sport
you know,
based
I'm
on the
only one of
original
them.
art. Anything that ends in
Years
jitsu
and years and
is
years
the
went
actual
by.
combat art.
Put
So
that
I
lock
did
up here. And down
kenjutsu.
there's nothing wrong with that. It's just traditional. It's easier for the majority of people
It's just,
to close.
that's the difference.
And there's your molded embroidered ballistic sheath. It's going to come with it. That's got some weight on that knife. Yeah, that's a good deal by the weight volume.
It's
folks.
not a bad.
At,
It's not a good
1564,
deal. Oh,
I'm gonna use this one right there, Amanda, because it's larger. Michael Prater, excuse me, I stand correct. 11-111-808. All right, this is going to be a handle material, a molar that came out of Santa Fe.
they don't do belts
stonework
in
Mexico.
in
And the neighbors said they got it. They
Kenjutsu,
buy their
but,
molar from a wool, that came up from a
I have a
woolly
black
mammoth
belt
that-
in
10 plus thousand years ago. out of
Shirinji Kempo
Alaska.
and
Black.
Kwan
Now,
Mukan Karate.
A lot of people like black. Black tree ring
Yeah.
ivory from a woolly mammoth, the tusk.
Yeah,
Black
if you,
is a hot seller.
I did it.
All right,
Oh
this
no,
is
I
gonna be a
could.
handle
I did it for
material
10
molar
years.
That came out of Santa Fe.
I can.
Stonework
Absolutely
from
could.
New Mexico. And the neighbors said they got it. They buy their molar from a woolly, that came up from a woolly mammoth 10 plus thousand years ago. People, black is.
Well, knife is knife. So can I say ugly
Actually,
ugly knife in Japanese?
number one
Besides
seller.
knife it.
Just look. Well, it looks old.
Knife, fork,
they're
those are all
less than
American
50.
words.
They
They've
used to
been
roll around,
anglicized.
At
So,
$238.
like, if you
I
go
do
to
not
Japan
think
and
that
like,
they're-
can you
and
ask
it'll
for
be
a fork?
dated
And they're like, oh,
Winchester
fork,
Barlow in
kudasai, fork,
1095. I
kudasai.
do
Like,
not
can I have
think
a
that
fork,
there are
please?
any of them
It's
left,
the, that's how you
of
say
these,
it.
of
Like,
these Barlows.
Busaiku, like, ugly.
That we're going to be able to do with the
Kakuware
it should
looks
be a
weird. That's
22.
like kakuware
Yeah,
no
it's,
knife.
22.
Like that's a
So
weird
it's
looking knife.
2000.
Busaiku no
And
knife.
in
Like that's an
22,
ugly
they
knife.
started dating them the latter part of basically late November, early December of 2020.
If that makes sense. Sorry.
Now they started becoming.
I was at Okinawa
getting dated.
Ishirinshu
But
for
that's,
18
very,
years. We did
very
a
well
little
done.
kendo.
The tree ring basically.
Oh!
Is, I don't know. It's
Ishinru. That's all fingertip shit. Like that's
I'll
nasty. Like
give you
so,
a tree
Ishinru
ring
is like
to
a
speak
style
of
of karate.
at all. You know what's probably
Um,
going to happen?
Ishinru is
same
like they
thing,
break boards with like the
with the
tips of their
molar.
fucking fingers.
All right, we also
It is
had the same company,
scary,
Santa Fe
scary
Stoneworks, I
shit.
was dealing
Like
with
you're
them
like
back when I was
that
at
dude just
Star
broke
Sales.
like
They've been doing it a long,
the
long,
tips of
long
their
time.
fingers. I'm like,
But
oh my god,
Amanda
he
likes
broke a
the
board with
green.
his fingertips.
I like green grass
Like, that's
and high tides forever.
stupid.
'Cause I'm kind of an outlaw fan too. Look at that beautiful, beautiful.
That's
molar,
the
folks.
one I'm thinking
These
of,
are very
right?
different. And how this comes
Like,
about.
I'm
is
pretty
in the
sure that's the one I'm
stabilization
thinking of.
process. A stabilization is.
How long
this
before I
molar,
could get
it looks
fluid?
like a big, huge piece of
Probably about
coal when you first
5 or
see
6
it,
years.
And all the beauty is in the inside.
And can I write it?
It's
No, I'm
under,
dyslexic.
it's
I have.
in the
I
middle.
did take
It's
advanced
a
basic. I took
stabilizer. You
basic,
couldn't use it as a
intermediate,
handle
and advanced
material. It just
Japanese, like
crumbled.
college
It would
courses.
be-
I took
you
Japanese.
could not work it. And then
101,
it's
102,
a
103,
procedure
or
that takes place in
101,
the
201,
solution,
301,
and
whatever
not
it
for
is.
hours,
And I had an
but
A
in
average.
days, I
But my
guess,
final
maybe
test
weeks,
for
just
advanced
depending.
Japanese, like
And you can
Japanese
add a
301,
tint
like
a secret
literally was
solution,
in
that will only,
fucking Hiragana and Katakana.
impregnate
I had to
here,
read it.
To particular parts of the molar. Hence, beauty is
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
born.
what I
Once
was
again,
thinking
they're
of. Is that the one?
less than 50.
Shrinji
That means
Kempo,
to
we
go
did
around.
some
It's also
fingertip strikes, but
2022 dated Winchester Barlow. And
maybe I'm thinking of a different. There's like several in Okinawa that are.
Steel. I had to do something wrong.
Well, Shrinji Kempo is based on.
This is
Shrinji Kempo is based on
You're getting a text.
Okinawan
You got a
fucking
text,
karate.
didn't you?
So
111-806. Just received his Christmas text from his ex. It was a new bill from the lawyer. I'm kidding, Tim. Don't hold it against me. It's New Year's. $238. That'll be the last of the last.
It's not a problem. I keep them on retainer.
I know you do. You got to. It's the only way to go about it. Otherwise, you'd lose track.
How long did it take?
Who knows how often? Look at that. Oh, I missed the blade up. Yeah, keep your fingerprints on. It's carbon. It's the same carbon steel that's used in the vast majority, not all, of Damascus 1095. Getting the railroad spikes out of it. It's strong, strong, strong. It's durable. And it's out of the 1000 steels that have been around for a great period of time. Why?
I don't know what we're talking about. Big American-looking bearded guy talking like that is really funny. You should add it to some of your normal videos. Oh, speaking Japanese?
I haven't gone through all of them.
Bro, I lived there for 13 years. I have news for you.
We're going to do this sling blade special. There you go on that.
Japanese girls typically didn't speak a lot of English, and I enjoyed having sex, so I learned Japanese.
Look how sleek this one is. It's called the
real
Timber.
well.
It's done in D2 tool steel also.
And I had no problems in the
it was,
enjoying
$58.
living
I
in
think
Japan
this is another
department.
one that was probably 72, right in that area. That's going to be CNC cut G10. The computer numeric control saves material. When you save material.
Oh dear, we save material. What are we going to say? They cost less.
And when you save money, when we save money, you save money. I just like how sleek this knife is. You don't really give up much as far as the frame. It's right at almost 5 inches in length. You can wear it in your back pocket, whether it's your wallet pocket or whatever the case.
Oh, Eric, they do.
Your front.
They sell these hand over fucking fist.
And as with the vast majority of sling blades, we've experimented with some of the newer ones and with assisted opening mechanism. This is bearing action. Look how sleek this knife is. So just say $70, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's like a switchblade. I call them, again, friction-free. I cannot feel any friction.
This knife runs on
knife
bearings. It
opens
is
and
so
or
fucking
closes.
futuristic.
It does not matter. When you do not feel friction, that's a great thing, and it's how innovative the
Well,
bearing
I mean,
system
I
is,
lived
where
there,
it's gonna
so
last
it's like
longer.
immersion therapy,
There's not
like
going to be
immersion
anywhere close to the
learning.
wear
Like
and
I
tear,
lived
hardly
there. I
any,
lived out in
at
town.
all.
I had
But
Japanese
just
friends.
a
I was out in
nice
Japanese
all-around
bars.
good-looking
It's
sleek
not
knife.
that
And,
I actually
better
was
than
pretty good
anything,
after
it
2
is
years.
on
But to think like when I was
folks, it's
dreaming in Japanese, which is when you
107-392.
become fluent.
It only with how many we
It
have
took about
now,
6
what we have
years.
left.
And I'm not even
$58.
good anymore. Like I can talk to my father-in-law and shit, but if I'm back in Japan for like a couple weeks, fuck, I don't even speak English anymore.
Get this right. I'm gonna help you out, Amanda, make you not have to move that camera. Uh-oh.
I call it friction free. That's what Astroglide is for. Where is my Astroglide? I bought some because my wife and kid are gone, so you know, pouring on the big TV. I just don't know where I put it. I was looking for it yesterday.
I mean, I look at this.
And if you
handle
think
and
I'm
first,
joking,
I'm like,
you're fucking
what
wrong.
is that? Sorry, Jim. It's mower from a woolly mammoth.
Guys, I'm going to do this
These
for
fellas,
30
these
more
boys,
minutes, and
these
that will be a
young men,
4-hour live feed.
They've got it going.
After that,
on.
I have got to go to bed. It is
Absolutely
10:48
going
here.
on, folks.
I got to
They
call my
custom make
kid.
These in Austrian Bowler N690.
So I'm going to give you guys 30 more
They
minutes of
hand
this.
polish, hand finish. Only 4 people are involved in producing.
Set a
I'm not
timer
saying
for
that
30
all 4
minutes.
of them even had a hand in what you're seeing here. Might have just been one.
Counting down.
They experimented.
I'm high.
With this,
I know I'm going to lose track of
sterilization
time. It'll be
process
5
that
hours
was
later. I'll still be
referencing
doing
the
this.
Winchesters that we had just a while
Mike, you
ago,
baby oil your
with the
Vienna
Kent.
sausage?
And the quality.
Nah,
of
not
their
baby oil.
mower
I just said
it's second
Astroglide.
to none.
So
They
much
don't
better.
use a handle material. They don't let a knife out of their.
We
There's
put-
only like up to 8 to 12 employees on average.
You
If they
gotta
did not
hear
have it
this. I gotta
and
make
own it
myself
for
a little bit bigger.
theirself, Didn't go anywhere, folks.
We were
This year
camping
they
here
started
a couple years
all
ago.
over. It's gonna
We
come
smeared
with a sheet that's
Astroglide
from
all
Alaska.
over my
It's
buddy's
Alaska
fucking air
Trade Leather.
mattress.
It's also out of Africa.
And he didn't
they
have
were
like it
handling
was
them
warm. It
$70,
was
$80,
summertime. He
probably
didn't
more
have a
than that
blanket or
now.
anything. He
Just
fucking had his
the old
like he had
price
his
that I
like
remember.
a light
When
blanket
we
over
had
top of me
when
when
they came
lay
in,
down.
I had 20,
We had
probably
smeared
they made
Astroglide all over his
sometime
air
in May
mattress,
before anymore
and it was
arrived.
slick.
We
Like it
don't
wasn't
have
one of the
people
ones that has like
gravitate
the
towards it,
felt or
so
anything on it.
that is
And he came in to lay down. He was about half drunk, and he flopped on that thing, and he slid right the fuck off.
111 7 8 and
I was like,
4.
oops. And he was like, what the fuck? We're like,
Look at this single.
just
forward.
flip it, go to sleep. He's like,
Sing-
what the
sing
fuck
the
is all
chorus.
over this? I'm like,
Watch that
Astroglide.
chorus.
He goes,
Suckers.
fucking hate you guys. There's no
There's
running water out here.
It's one piece of steel. Yeah, you're going to get the keychain. My bad on that. Get all carried away in the handle.
Who is buying
Yeah,
these?
you
Well,
ever
we
see
did
the
one
Arno-
time, Eric.
excuse me,
I got
you see
fucking
the,
5
well,
of them over there.
Trust keychain's going to come along with that Arno Bernard. All right, this is brand. Well, no, we've actually had this one before a long time ago. Well, it's been a little bit more than that, Amanda.
That husk is so tough. Oh my God.
What
What the fuck is that in the blade?
Let me look at. Let me give this a
Whew.
little color. Looks.
I want to. Yeah, you better.
It's one in
What
my
the
color.
fuck is that?
Yeah, and you know what? When we back the one time
Why?
that I recall that we did have these, we're about almost
What the-
112,000 item numbers now. There were not many.
What the fuck
well,
is that?
Current time.
It's
there
got a
are not many.
bald eagle
We
saliva.
waited and waited and we
No,
waited
why
and
is
we
it
waited
in the
for
blade? Why is there a fucking hole in the
150
blade?
When in my Carta GTN
There. I
zero,
mean, like a Spyderco, I get where they put a hole in the blade. It makes sense. But that, like, why is there a hole in the middle of the fucking blade?
Stronger because that's where G10 comes from. And then you have an all-natural
I'm-
white smooth
I'm
back.
fucking-
But
I'm
everything
done.
is other than the handle, the mosaic pin, it's shield front and back. That's also gaining a lot of popularity again. for
It's
the tourism
strategic
and-
weight-saving blood
and
groove.
the brass pins. That's the only thing.
One-
that is
one
not
man's
domestic.
grail is
So
another
this
man's
is not a
YouTube comedy
bolster. It is.
What the
It's
fuck?
the same steel that this is. There's not any gaps or there's nowhere.
It's all one
for
piece, and it's
anything to
ground
accumulate any
fucking
of the
horribly.
cut up there.
Motherfucker,
Plus,
I
you're
could
gonna
try-
have a
I-
leather sheet that's going to come along with it. You know what we're going to do? We're gonna
I'm not
give it
trying to
to
say
you.
I was a
We're gonna
knife
give that
maker
to you.
extraordinaire,
You
but
call
I
it
could
order.
grind
We
a
had
better knife than
150,
that
that's
while
all
I
it
was
could be
fucking
built
drunk.
at
And I mean, like,
$38.75
blackout drunk and not remember it.
German steel, second cut torch bone. We're going to
That's
throw that
terrible.
in.
That's
And
terrible.
That is our gift to you. Like giving stuff away whenever possible. This is going to be
No, I'm not
4-year
fucking. I'm not
Look at
running
this
that shit.
one right
Like, it's,
here. I
it,
did
it
not
eats
even
up.
know that we
Like,
had these.
it eats up fucking
$16.75.
bandwidth.
Probably the
Because
only
I still
handle
have
that
to
we
run
have.
the
It's a
live
feather
thing. So
jig.
no,
That's
there's
what
a.
I've always
I
done.
made a
Look,
room
see,
for you
some people
guys
call it a little
on the
crossfit
Gilded
with a feather
server.
jig going on with it. You got the seashell engraving in the nickel silver on the bolsters. And
Later.
9 times out
Charles,
of 10,
thanks for
probably
hanging
more
out.
than that, probably 10 times out of 10. The fact is, when you see that engraving on the bolsters,
Robert, I
you'll
built
know
a
that
chat
it's
room
a
for the
high-carbon
3 of you.
stainless steel, and
Go
the
hang
blade
out
is
in
going
it.
to have been Rockwell tested.
But if
Look at
if
that
Bubbles
mirror finish
shows
on
up,
that one.
tell him I'm.
Long nail
Bubbles
pull.
is still
Look,
MIA.
These are just patterns. LB4s.
That's what I was getting ready to say. If Bubbles
LB5s,
shows up,
which
he
is
might have
what
went hunting.
This is this lot blade 5-inch closed. LB4 lot blade 4-inch closed.
Keen
LB3, lot blade
Customs,
3-inch
holy
closed.
shit.
Difficult.
That's my-
difficult. And no matter what the brand is, Case basically is not making theirs. Their Hammerhead, their Mako is basically be the LB4.
Keen Customs didn't even say anything. What's up, brother? You could have put like a super chat on that.
They stopped it. I don't
Appreciate
know.
it.
You know, this is a classic pattern. What's happened is this one's just.
Oh,
That
guys.
is one good
Oh,
looking
guys.
affordable knife for only $16.75. We call that.
Fuck,
Red
now
Green
I've done
River
it.
Lot. 111
Now I'm gonna
139.
watch fucking
Pick up a free
Encino
shipping
Man
and
after we
handling
go
knife,
after this.
folks.
I'm gonna go to bed and watch it.
It's gonna, that sheet's going to be coming along. with it
Where?
as well.
There
I
it
could
is.
probably help you out a little bit, couldn't I, Joe? Moving that over there a little bit more.
Bubbles
Anyway,
might be
yeah,
locked up.
811,
I taught him
811.
some Spanish
All
curse
your
words and
shipping
he
handling is gonna be
passed
paid
to his
to
coworker.
the lower
That's not
48
cool.
states ground freight on that Sharps. I got stuff. all
What
in
the
way.
fuck? Look at it. It's
Well,
hideous.
Rachel,
I wanted a little bit for some fucking reason. I don't fucking know.
Employee and helped you out there. 811.
811.
$$95. Any amount of knives you have. It might just be that one. It might be 5 knives. It might be
No,
50
wheezing
knives. It might
the
be
juice,
100
not
knives.
squeezing. Wheezing.
It's irrelevant. You just need that one item number from Sharps, and all your freight's going to be paid. Lower 48 states cannot do Canada. Probably will never be able to.
Yeah, we got
Hawaii
like
or, Alaska,
fucking
just down here. We'll call it down
25
south
minutes left.
of the border. But it's worthy of adding, and it's just a good knife. They make a good-looking knife. They make a very affordable quality knife is also.
You and I have a very drastic.
All right, so
different
we had the
opinion of what the word
we had the
quality
fin and
means.
fur, I believe, was the red one. The fin and feathers, really, there's not a great deal of difference. There's not going to be really any sort of difference
Now
whatsoever.
that's not
as far
in
as
all
overall
honesty. I've
interest
handled a
is
couple of the
concerned.
Arno
By the way,
Bernardos. They're custom made knives.
you're gonna have
It's a
the
custom
landing
heat
on it.
treat
They
on
use
N690,
kangaroo,
which
they
is
also
actually a
use,
really good
Cape
steal.
Buffalo,
If you do a
leather.
custom heat
Look
treat
at
on it,
that
they're
right
really
there.
well made.
It's
They're
the same
not
situation
bad
as the
knives at
red.
all. And
This was
$548 for a
experiment.
handmade custom knife
This
is
a
not
first for 'em. I don't know
horrible.
that there's anybody else in the United States of America that has any of the red or the green molar, but we do. We didn't. They just did 20. We will. I assure you, there will be more that will be coming back to this
Wheezing the
facility.
juice.
But it's going to be a while. Yeah, it's going to be because they're handmade knives. There's. I think 1 year prior to the pandemic, we might have had a shipment of three different shipments. But since then, basically,
There we
we're
go.
happy. We clap our hands.
That'll get us
when
going.
we receive 2 of them.
That's not math,
But,
by the way. Sorry.
We're probably going to get another one like I said, in May of 2000 this year, and then there'll be another one for the holidays. folks,
I'm gonna say, like,
but 20
I've
arrived, we do
handled
not have 20 left
a
to
couple of the
scan,
ones that he
which is
made,
just
the
an
original
absolute
Arno,
pleasure shipping them,
and then his sons have started making the knives. Like, it's okay. I will say the Arno
we do
Bernards
this
are
special,
not
all right?
made
We-
by
we-
one
the
person.
sheath,
Like,
we
it's
could get the Cape Buffalo leather sheath.
it's a custom
no,
knife. It's
no,
handmade,
don't
but
do
it's
that.
the
They
sons
consider
all
it
work in the
Arno
shop
Bernard.
now.
Even though Cape
And it's so,
Buffalo
like,
leather
each person,
is
each one of them makes like a
super
different
duper
part of
strong.
it.
Yeah, it is
So-
incredible. And that's the Bowler N690 on the.
Yeah, it was the U2 spy
Sleek
plane. That was the
and
whole
sharp.
fucking
There you
big
go.
deal.
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna do a
U2
better job
incident.
this time.
You gonna look it up?
Let's see what we've got on the old Mongoose. Mongoose D212 steel. This is one of the Arno Bernard. Excuse me, it's one of the sling blades that. Now I can only reach so far. That kind of goes more toward a
Oh, this will be up. You can watch it later.
fancy type of.
I wasn't able to put the
tactical
actual
look.
emails up
It's
because I was
also
warned by a
lot
friend of mine who
steel
was a
in it
lawyer.
now.
He was like, "You shouldn't
a lot
fucking
more
do that.
steel in,
It's a poor
A
idea."
lot of the other sling blades. So it's it's going to last a long, long time. Did a little tooling in it. Did the CNC cut on the G.
And he was like, "You absolutely can't put those emails up if you don't want to get sued."
I think that's probably all.
So,
we've
but
ever
yeah, I
done
talked
on
about
sling
it,
blades.
and I
It's got a
like,
blue
I'll
color.
answer.
Color.
If anyone wants to
It's
see
got-
the
hey,
info, to DM me
color.
on Instagram. I will try to send
Look
it to
at
you
the
when I get a
backbone
chance.
in that. Well, not just the handle. It's a
Gary Powers, there you
got
go.
the titanium
Fuck,
plating on the,
I
pocket
was gonna
there.
say Gary. I was
All
gonna
this
talk about
steel.
like the Gary
I
Powers
try to
incident.
keep
Like
this one
he was the
reduced a
pilot,
little
and the whole
bit
thing, and they
slower
were taking
folks,
pictures. They got shot down.
because of just the sheer amount of sharp D2 that is in this bearing action. Be very, very careful until you get used to your sling blade. I recommend slowing them down.
He means tightening
because
the
it can
pivot.
quickly close.
That's
just
a
like
loose
it
pivot.
opens
I
up,
guarantee those
felt
pivots,
nothing.
like,
It's
are the
almost
reason
like a
those work.
free-floating type of blade.
They are
reduced
fucking
to- and this one was probably in that
loose as
$80 range.
fuck
Don't
when
hold me
they've
to
got
that 'cause
those
I
things
can't
like
remember
that.
all of them, but I can tell you what, it's not now. They're only 40, basically 40, 43 left. That's going to be all. It's going to be all of them.
Chuck Yeager. I was getting ready to say. I was waiting to see if anybody threw it up.
From 1990, $168 price tag. This Winchester was built by Utica Cutlery out of Utica, New York. They've been building knives with their brand, kitchen knife. They just build all different types of brand.
Is this a Michael Prater with the stonework?
Source their work out to Utica. from the early 1900s, maybe even prior to that. They're the ones that had the first Rogers jig and bone machine. That now.
No, I
Ken
think it
has
was.
to
I think it was a Dave, not a Sam.
up at, Bluegrass. Pony Jazz, it did not come with this handle. I've only seen it in one handle, and it's kind of like a fibron wood, or I forgot, something like that they called it. But anyway, we don't. We bought them all. All right, it's nice. Folks, nice 33 years old. 1990 was. It's the only year that we've ever had.
Yeah, Chuck Yeager broke the sound barrier in that. He said that it sounded like he was like, I can't figure out what a sound is. It sounds like popcorn popping or coffee percolating, and that's what it was, coffee. And he was saying like he was flying the X-15, and it sounded like coffee was percolating. It's because the fuel was boiling. He was going so fast that the friction of the air going across the
sometimes he has to play catch
going
up,
across
too.
the
He has to wait
surface
on the
was
stone.
causing the fuel
You'll
to
have the
boil.
original Winchester box
That's why it
packaging,
sounded like coffee
just
brewing
like it was
in the
1990,
cockpit. And I was like,
but it's gonna be
good
coming
God.
along with
X1,
it.
not the
But the
X15.
last of the
X1,
last, folks, a
yeah.
dozen left available at $168.
He did an interview. He's like, it always sounded like coffee was percolating. It's like they found out it was the fucking the fuel boiling. I was like, good God, that is so dangerous. We had no idea what we were doing back then.
Whether it's the orangish red, orange and yellow, there's some that is just this called straight up orange. Look, I mean, look at this handle. Yours is going to look different.
There's a Michael
variations
Prater
as
that
far
he's
as the colors have a tendency to be
customized,
fluid, similar, but the grain in it and everything, which is, I mean, it's like the sun. You know, I mean, look at what we got going on right here.
Yeah, it's like, let's just fucking do it. And Chuck Yeager was like, all right, put me in it. I'm like, you couldn't get people to do that now. Dudes don't have that much testosterone these days. Like, if you went to like any soy boy fucking latte warrior that you fucking ran into in the street, and they were like, look, we have an experiment we want to do, but we don't know what's going to happen. Get in the cockpit of this plane, we're going to fire you off, and all you have to do is keep it steady. He'd be like, fuck you. Chuck Yeager was like, yeah, fuck it, full send. Let's get in this bitch. I'm curious.
It's peaks and valleys.
You're like, I got it. Yeah, fuck it. Sign me up. Either we had more testosterone or we were just fucking stupid. I'm not sure which.
Stones and all of those other exotic handle materials, folks. Peaks and valleys are there. We have them.
I know, they thought it was a literal, like, you're going to crash. Like, you're going to hit it and the plane's going to fucking flatten out. Like,
quickly an hour can go by very, very quickly, folks. Thank you so very much. We're not going anywhere. You know why?
I was like, I read back on that shit because I was in the military, so that shit entertains me to find out. I was like, yeah, exactly. I remember that. He's like, fucking, that's some big dick energy right there. Yeah, I don't be an asterisk. That's just fucking going for a ride. I want to fly. And I was.
That is a beast of a Damascus steel fixed blade knife, folks. So that's just
special. Like I said, I can't tell if they were just stupid
yeah, we've had it one other
or
time
fucking
in the
brave.
past
I don't know
month
which.
or so.
Here's the thing.
Not too
Like, you know
long
what?
ago,
I know a lot of
it's
dudes that I
only
look
the
at and I'm like, they're brave. And a
No,
lot of people would
actually,
look
this
at him and
may
go,
still be
he's
the first
stupid.
run.
Because I spent a lot of time in
$98
combat
price
zones, and I'm
tag.
like,
You're
I've
going
seen a
to
lot of
have
guys
the,
I look
the
at and I was like,
German stainless
so
steel,
fucking brave.
14
Most people would look at it and go,
14
that's
series
stupid.
second cut torch bone.
Like, get the fuck in
upperhead,
the vehicle.
that
Like,
we're
what are
going
you
to
doing?
give you. That is a tremendous amount of
So I'm
Damascus
like,
steel.
you know,
A good lengthy knife. I do believe that's around.
I guess it's a matter of
what's that,
perspective.
13, 15 inches or something like that. The overall length that we're looking at. Walnut. All
right?
this
I always tell my
brass
daughter,
work
I was like, if you're
that you
ever
see in a
around someone
walnut,
that in a
it's
scary
actually
situation
into the
isn't
wood.
scared.
Think about that for just a
Like,
second.
there's a difference between
Just
being
the
brave and being
amount of
scared.
work,
Being
that it
brave is
took.
being scared of something and
Front
doing
and
it
back.
anyway. Being
Put that
brave,
in
that's what being brave is. Being
Precision,
scared,
precise.
not being scared and not
All
being
of
brave.
this
That's what it
Damascus
was.
steel
Like, if you're
for
around
less
somebody
than
and they're not
$100
scared
price
during a
tag.
scary
And
situation,
then we have this
stay the fuck
incredible
away from them.
guard,
They'll get you killed.
The hilt on it.
But if you're
that
around
Dave
somebody that
just
realizes
absolutely
it's scary
beautified
but
as well,
attempts to do
and
it
the
anyway,
pommel.
that's just being
Yes.
brave.
Job
Being brave isn't the lack of
done.
fear, it's the
At
ability
less than $100,
to
it's
be
gonna
afraid
below
and
the
still
sheet,
do
so
it.
It's going to be accommodating as well. And like I said,
And I was like, but if you're around somebody and they're not scared during a scary situation, stay the fuck away from them.
Yeah, we're going to do the free giveaway knife while supplies last, by the way, for a week. So it's 111-328 on the Marshall. That is a beast of a knife, folks, for $98. And then
right?
And then what we give you absolutely free. All right, we got Cherokee Nation.
No,
this
I
is
have
the
not. I
Turkey
spent most of my
stoneworks,
time overseas.
which we do not see a great deal of. Is a
I spent most of my time. I spent most of my time overseas.
Cherokee.
Where's my fucking phone? I gotta text my kid real quick.
There we go. 107. There might be 200 in that one. Later.
Oh, that's hideous. Those are fucking horrible.
On 111-328. All right, let's see what we. Huh? There we go. It's too heavy for me to hold. Great for any length of time. Where are you going, Amanda? She took off on me, folks.
Sorry, I'm texting my daughter.
She took off. Yeah, she took off. Yeah, we have this arrowhead.
An arrowhead?
Shield,
That's a
which is nickel
knife.
silver. We've also had basically like a spear, and then we've had the Native American as well. You got the turquoise front and back. We're gonna have 440 stainless steel. Excuse me. In one of the only collections of
Come back later. I'm busy right now.
we have a
just wanna
3.5
here.
inch, or excuse me, 3 3/4 inch, an LB5, LB 3 3/4, LB4, 2 LB5s actually, or is it 3? Yeah. And the way that they have done
These are
the nickel.
well, these are
silver
fucking
also
hideous.
is very impressive. It basically gives it the appearance the way that I see it, the way it, what it reminds
Guys,
me of.
I am so glad I got this back in my
silver
pocket.
nugget.
Fuck,
Look at
it's
that
such a good
Native
knife.
American. Isn't that something else? You know,
I need to
just a
stop
nice
using
gift
it so
box,
much because I
nice
keep
gift
having to sharpen
packaging.
it, and I'm gonna want. I don't like. I
What
was like,
we've done, we're
pretty
doing
sure John
this,
Grimsnow is not gonna make me a new blade because I
we're doing
sharpened
this
it to the point that
inventory.
it's
Now,
gone.
It's not full swing.
Yeah, we're not replacing that
We're
just because you
still
sharpened it
doing,
so
But
much.
a little bit more than normal throughout any other given time of the year. It's going to really ramp up, and within the next month, we found 116 of these.
Jesus Christ, why?
We found 116.
But
so again,
but
this
you don't
didn't
need
just arrive. As a matter of fact,
that
there's
many.
anything that's arrived here recently, and that's going to be it, folks. And until whenever, you know,
until
do not
forever.
have the answer to that.
Until
$98
forever.
for less than
Like, it's
$20
all
a
gone.
piece.
Like,
It's
until forever.
11,0563.
What
If
the
you do not
fuck,
wanna
John?
pay freight, who does? Nobody does. Plus, you don't have to. It's very simple. All right, you purchase this sharps that we're doing at $16.95. That's stacked wood. It really looks like leather, but it's wood.
How are those
And
not?
then
Wait,
you have
how are
the
those knives
molasses
racist?
marble look. You've got a work that's been done on the guard.
I'm
work
gonna
that's been
need an
done on the
explanation.
pommel. You also be receiving your classic 16.
I'm gonna need an explanation on that one. How those knives are racist? I'm waiting.
sheath. For $16.95,
I'll put it
you
up
don't
on the
pay
screen.
freight, and it doesn't matter what that.
I'll put it up just like this.
Yeah,
You
and,
can
know,
provide me
if
an
you have
explanation.
This item on it, if you have 2 of the items that we just had, Cherokee Nation, 3 of them, you've had 5 of them. It doesn't matter. You have that one knife, 111-811. You do not have to pay any shipping and handling. That's going to all be on us, lower 48 states ground freight. This is done very well.
By that.
Now, this is another fixed blade that is not anything that we've not had before in the past.
Not anything special. That's I'm sorry. I meant to
believe
say something else.
Introduced this probably at Shop at Home many moons away.
Those are fucking
moons ago.
hideous.
Now, with all of that said, there were periods of time where they were not available for whatever reason.
Those are
whether the molds or whatever. And now they
30. Okay, here's the thing. It says $38, but for a lot of us, we're like $38 a piece. That's not bad for a garbage knife.
Front guard on them that's going to be
It's
done almost like
$38 for all of
with
them.
a
The entire
platinum,
set of 4 is $38.
type of look. The handles,
I'm like,
the artwork.
What the
is
fuck,
front
actual?
and back. The sheaths are going to be done in the same 1680 denier that you're going to have.
That would
you'll
be
find in the
nylon
Sharps,
for y'all.
Brand of knife, but they're less than $10 a piece, folks. And these were the only 4 that were ever done. You got that beautiful, magnificent wool.
They're the only 4 that was ever done. All 400 sets of them were the only 4 that were ever done. What I mean is, there's not a 5th design.
The bald eagle, folks. I mean,
it's not like those are the only 4 in existence, which is exactly what he made it out to sound like.
Yeah, the old buck.
They only ever made a wolf, a bear, an eagle, and a deer. Like, that's what he means.
But when you don't tool a blade, then you have more steel.
What?
When you tool a blade, you have to remove steel, and basically steel, especially right now, a vast majority of the cost. All right, Rachel, you threw
Wait, I like how you didn't finish that thought at all.
No, it wasn't you. Kayla. Yeah, sometimes they like me to have to struggle.
These motherfuckers. You know what? They just had, like, because we saw the thing with Big Nose Kate.
I don't know.
They just had the fucking. They just had the fucking the studio fucking Christmas party, and they're all fucking baked.
That's what we're calling.
They're baked and drunk. Like, that's why he's like, we're doing a sit-down show because I'm too fucking drunk to stand up.
Of the moment, $60. This was an experimental. Thank you, Rachel. I was messing with her.
Yes, he has. He absolutely has.
I had to do something. I had to do it quick. But thank you. Yeah, it's
Fuck
only
Christ.
we put that time.
We got 8 minutes left.
Now, I keep thinking that at one point
Stop
in
that.
time there were not many. It wouldn't have been many Stockmans 313 frames, but I may have been dreaming.
Or high. I mean, it's
Look
possible.
at what we're going to give you to come along with that. And these were found just a couple of months ago. These were up in our nosebleed section of this 3-story warehouse.
Yeah, and I got my office
He said
back.
nosebleed.
Yeah, I know it. Hen and Rooster.
He said nosebleed, and we joke about how much coke they do on the show. And he said nosebleed.
Huh?
That's probably not as funny for y'all. I'll shut up. Sorry.
There we go. Let me move my Quentin Dawson spectacles. James and Faith Hall, all of you.
My bad.
Robert Powell. Oh, look at that. It's the mesh.
It's the mesh.
The vast majority of people who build a knife roll, knife pack, knife storage case are going to mesh. You don't have to remove the knife to know what it is. Especially the handle.
And it's fucking cheap. That's what I was getting at. It's fucking cheap. Really, really fucking cheap.
Makes easier transport.
It's the desert
whether
air.
you're going to shows, whether you're going just somewhere that y'all people meet and they still do it. I'm
sorry.
Again,
I know the microphone's right there.
All right, it's going to wick moisture away, all that good stuff to protect your investment. And knives, basically.
I don't know why that's so funny right now.
1-1-227.
But the second I read that, I was like,
$60.
holy shit.
There we
I'm
go.
going to laugh a
Did I
lot.
handle that one all right, huh?
What does kangaroo taste like? It is delightful. Kangaroo
Pass
tail
the
is
test there,
super good.
Caleb.
So is
Be a quiz on Thursday.
crocodile tail. Holy shit. I used to love to go to Australia just because I could eat kangaroo tail steaks and fucking goddamn crocodile tail in a stew. Oh, so good.
It wasn't a good one, folks. $14.
What is this?
Had a little bit of an issue. 1-1-1-251.
That is hideous.
$14.50 from Sharps and Bluewood. Yeah, it's assisted opening.
Well, that's
But
because
it's
they can't make it
more
flip.
On the line of a
Well, that shit's all
super
fucked up.
heavy-duty
Let's put a spring
folding
in it.
hunter. Yeah, guess what? That's just another one I made up. That's what it is. You have a lot of blade. You have a lot of handle. You got the brand. That's a fact.
With
Fact
that, why
is
didn't you
fact.
say you got a lot of
And then
knife?
you have
Because
the price. It's 40 retail dollars that we're doing for only $14.50.
no, you're not. Don't make it out like you're fucking. We're going to give this to you at a loss because we're stupid and we're fucking going to do business that way. No business gives you anything at a loss. That is a $8 knife, and they're charging you $14.50, and they expect you to think that you can sell it for much more. And you fucking can't.
I know it was cold. It was miserable. I mean, miserable cold. But I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope everything went well for you, and hope your pipes didn't freeze, right, Amanda? Hope your heat didn't go. You know,
Jesus.
I'm not going to tell you my age, but I'm like 40, okay? About 40 years old, give or take.
Just farted again.
I have never ever witnessed.
Oh, that's not Australian. That's South African.
A rolling blackout. I've never ever experienced. I've heard about them out in California, but the demand for electricity with it -1 at less than that wind chill was so overwhelming. Especially a little bitty old town like, well, I don't have a red light where I live at, folks. Have a
finish your sentence, motherfucker. I want to hear what you got to say.
Dealt with it. You know, it is what it is. It's over
You didn't.
now.
You didn't finish the story.
By the time many of you see this show, to those of you that record it, it's gonna be 60 degrees. Wow.
Fucking 60 degrees now. What are you bullshitting? What's the temperature outside?
A cold trade.
It is 54 degrees outside right now.
We got the D2 tool still. I get off track enough, don't I?
Yeah.
Look at that physician's knife.
Fuck it, you recognize it, right? Can you go back and finish your story about the blackout? I'm curious about the blackout.
Square block pony Jasper that we had on that Winchester.
He just drinks and smokes a lot. He's fucking 36.
It kind of has more of a flow type of look to it. This is
you in California there, Constantine?
As much. And you know, it's I'm not going to say that it's more difficult, other than the fact that it probably is. And it's a doctor's knife with a tongue depressor. There's some people, you know.
That's a spatula, not a tongue depressor.
Tongue depressor.
It's called a Jesus.
For skipping medicine out of the boat. But anyway, $56.75. We don't have. This is not going to be done again anytime soon. There may be some that he's working on in the other Jasper handle. It will not be many.
Michael,
because it was also what it was known as a skeleton frame.
Why are you customizing a knife? Okay, so when they talk about him, I'm going to pause. I'm going to mute this. When they talk about him doing this, like Michael Prater adds scales to this. Like he makes the handles for this. It didn't have handles before. And then he works on it and does all that work, and it's still only $56.
Oh my goodness gracious!
That should tell you how fucking
mammoth molar
garbage his work is, or how cheap that knife was to begin with.
We've never had this knife before the way that you see it. This is the largest of the Arnaud Bernard knives. Yeah, that's about as big as they're going to make, folks. The big mighty Cape Buffalo. And
that's not a bad fucking knife.
Vast amount of mammoth molar on this knife in the natural state. There were only 30 of these. It's the first 30 that we've ever received. If they would have done any dyeing or...
It's totally legal. 100% legal. It's 100% legal, trust me. Don't trust that person.
That is a chunk.
Unless you're an idiot like me and you just like getting in trouble. Like, fuck it, let's do it anyway. I know he's lying, but I'm going to do it.
Going to come along with it. This particular ostrich skin sheath's probably going to be, I don't know, $100.
No, it comes with the fucking knife. It's not like you're like, when you order it, it's not like, would you like the sheath?
We've just never had it the way that you see it right now.
They're not going to ask you that. It's not like they go, do you want just the knife or do you want the knife with the sheath? Like, we got to tack on that extra 100. It's not how it fucking works. It's not a $100 sheath. It's just part of the fucking knife. They don't work without each other. Like a fucking sheath? Can't use it without a knife. A knife, it's pretty hard to put it in your pocket if it's a fixed blade.
Every aspect of this knife that you see, hand.
Guys, I got to end this.
Will we receive any more of these?
I have to end this, or I'm going to keep watching this.
Type of deals. It's going to be on the availability of the handle material. We're going to have buffaloes back.
Whew. I just, because if I don't stop it, I'm just going to stay here all fucking night. And it's already 11 o'clock at night. And I had things I was going to do. I have 2 videos that I have not edited. And I'm like, I'll do that after the live feed. I'm like, yep, not doing it tonight. We did this for 4 fucking hours. I haven't done that for a while. That was fun. I really needed that because I can absolutely just go to bed and not have all the fucking shit of not being able to sleep, family's out of town and all that. I do want to throw a big shout out to Winston Cabretti for this fucking jacket that looks like it came out of the movie Aliens. Like this looks like something that they would wear on the Nostromo. It's got like fucking pockets and Velcro and shit. There's pockets on the sleeves and pockets on the sleeves. There's a fucking pocket on the chest, and there's a pocket here. There's a pocket here. You can get in behind it. There's a pocket there, and there's 2 pockets on the back. There's 10 fucking pockets in this goddamn thing. It's fucking cool. I dig it, and it's comfortable, and I honestly am wearing it because, like I said, looks like I'm part of the crew on Aliens, the Nostromo. That's what it looks like. Looks like something out of a future store fucking science fiction movie. So, I don't know if you guys could tell. I actually did a pretty good job of getting stoned while I did this live feed for the last 2 hours. The second half of the fucking marathon live feed was, hey, look, Mike got into the giggle grass. So, that's all I got on it, guys. If you have not dropped a like, I would really appreciate it. I'm going to go watch Cheech and Chong and eat popcorn or something. So I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out for 4 hours. You've made my day today. You really have. I appreciate it. Bye.